Poggers. Yo. Poggers. What up? ZBO Val, thanks for offline subbing. Death Bunny. Sanpaku, Zero, Pico Bite, J Crib, Philly Base, Jabberwocky, Dopa, Atreys, and Skelthus, Iron Deity, thanks for subbing. What up? What up? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yo. Bumblebee Tuna, thanks for subbing. Korean name, thanks for subbing. X White Shadow, thanks for I think that's Korean. Robertson and Ruiz, thanks for subbing. Have I played the new Pathfinder? Briefly. It's pretty good. I had fun. Have you heard of the new Nintendo Online pricing? Wait, did they change it? I just assumed it was the same price. Poggers. Why are you guys pep Wing, bruh? I don't give a shit how much it costs, I'll still buy it. Motherfucker. Are they made Back for Blood Nightmare easier? Well, I didn't stop playing because it was too hard. I stopped playing because I wanted to play New World. I didn't think there were too many special infected, honestly. They added another tier? Oh, cool. Big Daddy Gumo, Abacus Q, thanks for subbing. Ever play any modded Minecraft? Briefly. What up, meow? Yo. Kids with guns. Easy does it, easy does it. What up, Jake? Sir Snickle, thanks for subbing. The Hurricane, thanks for 46 months. Cheery Up, thanks for 48 months. Refrain Sandy, thanks for 61 months. Very cool, man. Thanks for 41 months. Zesty Guy, thanks for subbing. Good luck on your poop. A00247, thanks for shubbing. Long Axe, Ibfist, Lispy, Van Vars, thanks for subbing. Never played Guild Wars 2. I didn't even like Guild Wars 1 because it was instanced. Renee, thanks for subbing. It never resonated with me. You should try BF4. I'm not good at Battlefield 4. I played it maybe like a couple weeks ago with Shirt 4, and I was just getting dicked on. I didn't know any of the maps or anything. Have you tried Battle Brothers offline? No. Blackwake? No. No. You know what I was thinking about the other day? Guns of Icarus. You guys remember that shit? Dragon, thanks for subbing. It feels like so long ago. How long ago was that, anyway? Have you heard of Unmetal? Yeah. Yeah. Or people playing BF4 again? Is it because they hated the 2042 beta? I think so. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Poos Day games. Bro, I'm about to delete the Poos Day channel and not look at any of the suggestions. That's what I'm about to do. Shut the hell up about Poos Day, goddammit. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Gonna play in our group SSF Private Mooncourt PoE League when it starts next week? Maybe. Is it hardcore? I am gonna play the new PoE League. Of course. No, it's not? Alright, well then I'm not playing it. Dude, some guy in chat had the audacity to tell me that it was my computer and that the 50v50 fights in war were not laggy in New World. You fucking believe that shit? Do you know how many different streamers I went through and watched their VODs to see what their experience in war was? And actually 100% of the times, everyone was T-posing and teleporting around because guess what? It is trash, and it's not my computer. It's only laggy with Sacred Ground being spammed? Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm sure out there somewhere in the universe there's been a war where Sacred Ground was not being spammed. Oh wait, there isn't. Maybe I'll play again when the literal endgame isn't trash, I guess. No, not trash, unplayable. Unplayable. Paper. My mom said the server lagged because I touched my pee-pee. Whoa. Formerly Cream, thanks for Fish Molly. Omega Poggers. Musket will not be dog shit someday. Well, no, 1v1 duel, anyone who's using heavy armor grade X, insert other weapon here is always gonna beat you. That's just how it be. What up, Ethan? I don't know. Adelaide, thanks for subbing. MEGTS, thanks for subbing. How soon do I want MGS4? I don't know. Hey, when did we do the last game jam? Does anyone remember, like, the day? Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Meta Skipper Lakes for subbing. What up? When did I actually stream it? Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Am I gonna play Darkest Dungeon 2? Nah, dog. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Panglossian, thanks for subbing. No, I'm not gonna play that game. No. Yeah, where are the good questions at? My substreak died. Are you mad at me? Yeah, you're fucking dead to me, fool. Omega Poggers. You're fucking dead to me. Don't skip Desert Bus Day for subbing. Have I tasted my own cum yet? No. What mythic path are you planning on picking in Pathfinder if you play more? I'm gonna make my character a lich. Am I drinking a thing tonight? Coffee. Poggers. Bam, 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 bam. Still planning on doing Group Iron Man? I don't know. Ethan, thanks for subbing. I also had a peanut butter sandwich today. What is your wife's favorite part of your wiener, shaft, or tip? It's so big she hasn't seen all of it yet, so I'll get back to you on that. You like Samjang? Isn't that the beans? Yeah, I do like that. Oh no, it's not. You see C9 clutching out of groups? You guys you talking about League? I don't watch League. Here's a list of things I'd rather do than watch League. 1. Have my fingernails extracted from my fingertips with like tweezers. 2. Get hit by a car. 3. Be so constipated I am unable to poop. What else? I think that's it. League and Dota are the same thing? No, they're not. There's some fundamental key differences between a Dota game and a League game. Case in point, if a Dota team is 25k net worth down, they can still win the game. That's just a mechanical difference. The scene is way better too, so. That's just shitty. What the fuck? Yeah, man. Where's your MOBA? Show me how you balance your MOBA, please, God. Please, show me! Show me, please! Oh my God! Here's my idea of balancing a game, okay? Alright, get this. Every hero, same HP, same skills, no items. What else? Poggers. Also, everyone can only move forward. Boom. Zayd, thanks for sub. Yo. 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 I just invented checkers. Yeah. I just described CS. Yeah, we're talking about MOBAs. Nuka Zev, thanks for subbing. Spin the bottle, thanks for subbing. Clap my gorilla cheeks, thanks for subbing. Rizmaya, thanks for subbing. Hey. Everyone subscribe now. Chess is not a MOBA. Why no New World today? Excellent question, pleb. Good one. If I had a question, how would I get that answer? Is there anything you want to learn, like languages, music, art? I've always wanted to know how to code, but I'm not good at it. Wixie, Troms, thanks for subbing. Yo. Dev Leper, Daddy Rev, Kilbasa, Ocean 2C, thanks for subbing. It's easy. I mean, I say this every time I talk about coders, but I've known a lot of them growing up. And all of them are pretty dumb. Except for when it comes to coding, so. Maybe my brain's just wired differently. None of them can spell. Sorry, not none of them. The ones that I knew couldn't spell. Not knowing like basic grammar and shit, so. I knew a coder who consistently misspelled words in code. You're going for a PhD in physics and I cannot spell. You do QA for a living, I can confirm most of our devs cannot spell. That's why you come up with all those variables, man. You don't have to spell. VAR fucking work bullshit. Look at Coil. Honestly, I don't think Coil's spelling is that bad from the coding that I've seen him do. Compared to some of the stuff I've seen. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. How about Doom DLC? Bro, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Ooh. Aura Forever Cold Coffee. 47 months as I cast for Forever Cold Coffee for the duration of the stream. All coffee that enters a 5-foot radius of any monitor with the stream display shall be cooled to 35 degrees Fahrenheit. This effect lasts until the end of stream. My coffee is cold right now. Chica Just Velos, Bassane, Johnny, thanks for subbing. Sean Grimm, thanks for subbing. Spontaneous horror stream? Nah, next week is horror week. Next week, horror week. You better actually do it. I don't know if I can actually find 5 horror games that I want to play. I probably won't even be 5 because I'll have to spend multiple streams playing one, but. Planning on trying Baldur's Gate 3 at some point? Yeah, when it's done. Muck isn't that good. I've seen it. You see one of the players that beat OG said easy game in all chat. Meanwhile, League is disabling all chat in their game. Yeah, man. What the fuck, bruh? To be fair, there's a lot of not a lot of stuff said in all chat. A, matters. B, is nice. C, the world would probably be better with any of that stuff and the energy and effort put into saying that stuff having never been said. That's irrefutably true. That said, it's still funny most of the time. So. Have I played Lisa? You know I haven't, bro. Moonmoon promise near. Time to keep a promise. Nice boy Tyler the Korean, thanks for subbing. I don't think anyone in OG was like, "Oh my god, he said easy game." Considering the extensive BM that they did for the last 2 years. Seb was mad. Seb's always mad, chat. He's got that French passion, dude. Slime hunting, thanks for subbing. Oh no, BM in my MOBA game, no! I know it's a little retro, but you could play some RP. S-Fan's gonna play today too? Damn, if S-Fan's gonna play it, maybe I will play GTA Online MMO again. Not... Bro, I'm racking up kills in free play on my Xbox 360 GTA 4, pussy. Why do you think I would waste my time with another GTA Online server? Dog, I got a Rari, motherfucker, on my Xbox. You consider playing the GTA remakes when they come out? Yeah. Hell yeah. What remakes? Oh, there's probably... You're just assuming that there will be remakes. No, they're out now? The trilogy's coming out soon? You mean like 1 through 3? I'll play 3. I'm not really a fan of GTA 1 or 2. Bam, 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 bam. 3, Vice City and San Andreas. Oh, cool. Neato. The remasters, not remakes? Oh. Hell yeah, recycled content. Bro, that's all they do, dog. You know it be true. You know it be true. You know it be true. Have you played Outer Wilds? No. Would I play Metal Gear Rising if I told you it was a really good game? Maybe. They updated it to have GTA 5 shooting controls. Oh my god. I'm about to fly in every shooter I know, dog. Let's go. Time to hide behind a pillar and shoot around the right side of it while being completely fucking invisible. Poggers! Poggers! Yeah! Zestinium extinction. Thanks for subbing. He killed so many role players. Yeah, that shit was always funny, man. Fragging on role players is like beating up elderly people, dude. I like the nursing home. Like walking into the nursing home wearing your Letterman jacket, just pushing over fucking crippled old people. Yeah! That's a dub! Bitch! Stay down! Pocket wipe this bitch! Now! Elderly. Damn. Damn. Like Cuckold Simulator? I don't know if you guys would enjoy that, chat. It might hit too close to home. Mm, mm, mm. Too real, bro. My home, idiot. Fuck you. Listen to Duke by Lil Drop Top now. Duke, Lil Drop Top. Is this real? No, chat. I feel better after having watched that. Like, I've experienced a part of, like, culture that has enriched me in some way. I do believe I'm going to record this in my journal for today. 10/15/2021. Oh, dearest, it's been so long since we've last seen each other. Upon the fanciful internet tube did I witness little Duke. Truly, his words were inspiring. Gretton, thanks for subbing. My dearest brother, I write to you in deep melancholy. It appears to me that there isn't any cock left. I haven't seen that one before. Why is it getting timed out? I think it's because of the special characters. BRC Scott, thanks for subbing. Riverside, mofucker. It's a Forsen meme. Damn, this is the. It's been a while since I seen a Forsen meme on Twitch. I thought they all became juicers, bro. You see Forsen memes all the time, you just don't know it? Do I? That might have been true in 2016, 2017, 2018. Do I? I think the badges are kind of huffing on some potent copium right now. That's what I think. They're on fucking life support, dog. Jesus Christ. Drowning in the juice. Ah! Throw me a fucking lifesaver, please! Just like OG fans, bro. I knew going into it that no Anna equals no win. But you know what? Sometimes it's best to just believe, you know? We're Secret fans now, chat. We're Team Secret fans now. No Jerax, no win. Feels fucking bad, man. Puppy machete if they lose. I still remember, and this is why I like No Tail so much, and I like OG so much. Okay, the thing that made me fall in love with watching Dota was a puppy No Tail cast at the summit. It was either Summit 1 or 2, I can't remember, or 3. And they were really fucking funny. And then they made Team Secret. And actually didn't they win like a major or two? I forget how the first incarnation of Team Secret went, but I feel like they won a lot and then like fell off super hard, and then a bunch of people left. They won with EE. Oh yeah, I forgot they had Eternal Envy on their team. Team Secret is to losing TI as Arteezy is to losing TI. Bro, Puppy just needs, he won TI1, obviously. There's 1 in 10, therefore, perhaps he was just waiting 10 years, if not more, to win a game. I told my Thai plays spicy and I'm gonna pay later. Secret's been going up in rank since their founding. Every year they do better. Faithful Teak Autumn, thanks for something. I think the real takeaway here from this current TI is that why are people still EG fans? That's what I want to know. EG post PPD, resident sleeper with a gun. Green Condom says piss and cum. Damn, thanks for the 11 months, dude. If you don't play Lisa today, I'm gonna kick a dog. Well, you better get ready to kill a dog then, motherfucker. Claude Hop and Octo Milk, thanks for subbing. Perks of getting drunk on UK Friday? What's UK Friday? What is Pooplers? Oh, Jesus. Is this just... What's the name of that one stupid octopus Nintendo game? Yeah, Splatoon. Let's go! Let's go! Man, I'm so disappointed that New World Wars sucks so much ass, man. I was huffing copium after our war. I was like, wasn't that bad to begin with. It was only laggy the last couple of minutes. But in actuality, I went back and watched the VOD. Motherfuckers were lagging on the battlements before we even got into the fort, dude. So... Man. It's only 50v50, motherfucker. How long... Let's think about this, okay? How many players could you have in a Battlefield 1942 server back in 2003? Think about that. You know? Why is it that hard? Why are there no options to turn down those particle effects? Why is there no option for me to turn off allied name tags? Why did the idea of not casting 100 sacred grounds in a war to see if it would lag your shit out not ever transpire to anyone who did anything? Because it's probably fucking abandonware, chat. That's what it is at the end of the day. God! Vaporware, whatever one is the right one. Sucks, because actually fighting like 1v1s and like 2v2s and shit is actually really fun. Combat undeniably fun when people are not teleporting around. Like, I dueled for 2.5 hours last night, and I didn't even realize it had been 2.5 hours until I checked the clock afterwards. Bam, 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 bam. New World servers were capped at 500 players in 2018. Damn. Did I not enjoy Invasions or the dungeons? I never did an Invasion, so I don't know if those are good or not. The dungeons sucked ass. And that's just by virtue of the way that collision works with your teammates and shit. Did not enjoy. So I think it was Shiny who said that it would have been like if the bosses were like really fucking big, you know, and you could like space out more people surrounding them, and like, you know, range would have an easier time shooting the giant raid boss. I could see that being fun, but you know, I'm talking like fucking giant, dude. So like Guild Wars 2? I don't know. Trying to fix the servers. The issue was that there was some weird code that got fucked up when casting that heal spell. Yeah, no, I know why it's fucked up. I know it's why it's fucked up. If I had to give that game a rating though, I would easily give it like a 7.5 for sure. Could be better. I had a lot of fun playing with Pleb Team. We owned in the field. Cryo, thanks for subbing. That's an OG picking the most OP heroes and losing. What OP heroes did they pick? Tiny, I guess, is pretty OP. You know what's OP? Fucking Morph Earthshaker. That shit is busted. But I would say on how things are shaping up, man, Magnus fucking fucks, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, Magnus is fucking... He fucks hard and fast and a lot all the time. It was nerfed? Wait, when was Horn Toss nerfed? Oh, it's getting nerfed so quick after TI. It's the new Fountain Hook. All right, let's be fair. Okay. It's not quite the same thing as Fountain Hooking. I think I watched Sumail get taken from his the enemy's tier 3 tower all the way to their fountain while stunned. And like the span of like 10, like 15 seconds, literally just stunned and then slowly dragged all the way back to fountain. Which, by the way, I noticed he bought a Ghost Scepter, like, and he probably had it queued up because he was like, yeah, I'm going to the fucking fountain right now. So he just opened the shop and was like ready to fucking buy the Ghost Scepter. Didn't matter though, because he got fucking owned. Yeah, Sumail was trying to do in Anna. Remember the fucking the shit that Anna did? What did he buy and sell like really quick, like in like 0.5 seconds to win a team fight last year? Man, that shit was sick. He sold 2 items for buyback right before he died. Yeah, that was tight. What a legend, dude. What a motherfucking legend. I can't believe they wanted to play into Mag again. They're probably like, oh, we can beat it. Nah. To be fair, they've done shit like that in the past, though, too. And then they did beat whatever they were up against, but it's time to learn some new tricks, I guess. Will you ever play the Subnautica DLC? I haven't even played regular Subnautica. Maybe we'll play Subnautica for Horror Week next week! It's Horror Week next week until the new PoE League comes out. I've never even watched Subnautica played. You ever played Sacrifice? No. What do you think of the new PoE stuff? I haven't looked at it all that much, but all the PoE neckbeards are very excited for it, so. I'm excited for the fact that they changed the skill tree so that everyone has to actually play the game again. That's pretty cool. You lazy assholes. Watch this video while I pee. And then we're going to do a poll to see what I play. See the new Postal game now. Wait, Postal 4? Yeah. Yeah. BRB.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Henry's Kitchen, where today we're going to be making Henry's college on a budget peanut butter and jelly sandwich. College can be a very difficult time for a young person, especially if you're away from home. You're learning new things about your bodies and just, maybe experimenting with things that might be a little bit sensitive. And so this is just a basic recipe that gives you all the nutrition you need at an affordable price. It's an old take on a new classic. It's called the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. First thing we're going to do is we're going to preheat the oven to 300 degrees. And we're just going to start by pre-softening our peanut butter. Just lightly grease a foil-lined cookie sheet so it doesn't stick. We're going to take 2 tablespoons of peanut butter. If you don't pre-soften it, it's pretty much impossible to spread. Now, I was reading recently about how apparently the human population is literally double what it was in 1970. Which means that according to supply and demand, the value of one human life now is about half of what it would have been 50 years ago. So a fun thing would be if somebody told you that you were a worthless human being, you could come back and say, well, technically, you're right. Okay, we're going to put this in the oven for 5 minutes. Okay, that's looking nice and soft. Okay, now we're just going to take one of our bread slices and we're going to start spreading our peanut butter on it. Like so. Then we're going to use 2 tablespoons of jelly. I'm using strawberry jelly, but you can use any kind you want. As a matter of fact, Elvis Presley, the singer, used to use peanut butter and bananas. But that didn't work out for him, though, because apparently when doctors found him dead on a toilet seat, they found 40 pounds of dried fecal matter impacted in his colon. So I definitely wouldn't use bananas. Okay, so at this point you should have 2 slices of bread in front of you, one with peanut butter and one with jelly. If you do not have this, please go back in the video and see if you missed a step somewhere. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 2 pieces of bread and I'm going to push them together to make a sandwich. Now what's going to be tricky about it though is that if I don't do it quickly, the peanut butter and the jelly is going to run all over the fucking table. So I actually recommend taking 2 blank slices of bread and practicing with those just until you get the hang of it. Anyway, here we go. Okay, now finally we're going to cut our sandwich in half. There's 3 methods for this. There's the French and the English. In England they cut it straight across, but in France they go diagonal, so there's 2 triangles left. I like the French version just because I think it tastes better, so we're going to start from the top corner here. Very carefully. Okay.
She says she wants to Uber home now, 'cause you're just not her type of guy. But she still wants to be your friend, and if she meets her Mr. Right, then maybe you could help her move her stuff when she moves in with him. But for now, she just wants an Uber home.
And the best part is that this meal is going to cost you less than $5 to put together. Well, thanks for joining me, everybody, and I want to say a special thank you to all the patrons on Patreon/Henry's Kitchen for keeping this series going. So tune in next time when I'm going to make something else.
'Cause she's got better things to do than to hang around with you. She's got other ways she'd rather spend her time. And that's why she just wants to Uber home.
Sleepka. Woke good. My wife made dinner, so I'm gonna eat, and we're gonna watch another video while I do it. That'll give me more time to think about what I want to play. Or put on the poll, anyway.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Henry's
How many potent?
Kitchen,
Thanks for subbing.
where today
Moose?
we're going to be making Henry's fucking veggie turducken, or as it is commonly known as the veggie duckin.
Did he just swear?
The veggie duckin was first conceived by Dan Pashman in late 2012, but is still served to this day at Thanksgiving feasts all around Los Angeles. I'm sorry, I set myself up with Airbnb, which is a service that allows travelers to rent out my place for an affordable price, and it sounds like our guest is here. Hi.
Hi.
What the?
What's with the camera?
Oh, I'm making an instructional cooking video.
Oh, great. Okay. Is this 755?
Yeah,
Franklin?
yeah, come on in.
Okay, great. All right. Where's my room?
Well, this is it. I mean, I've got a bed set up for you, and right now I'm working on making the veggie duckin for tomorrow's Thanksgiving breakfast.
Sounds good.
So, if you want, just go ahead and have a seat on the couch.
Okay.
Make yourself comfortable.
Great. Thanks. This isn't going to be on the whole time.
So the ingredients that we're going to be using are 1 giant banana squash, 2 medium-sized yams, 3 medium leeks, 1/2 cup of olive oil, 1/2 cup of vegetable broth, 1 yellow onion, 6 garlic cloves, and also some bread crumbs and some herbs for our stuffing. Okay, we're going to start by putting our onions in the food
vampire?
processor, along with the garlic, and we'll do the same thing with our bell pepper. We'll add it to our bowl.
What the fuck is
We're going to
that?
pour all of that into a saute pan. We're going to let it sit there for about 5 minutes. In the meantime, maybe this is a good opportunity to get to know our guest a little bit. So, what is it that you do, Joe?
Well, these days, I don't do much.
Okay. We're going to take 2 cups of fresh parsley. And again, we're going to grind it up. Now we're going to start putting everything into our work bowl. The parsley, along with our onion mixture, 1/4 cup of olive oil, 4 cups of breadcrumbs. And we're just going to stir all this up. Most vegetarians that I've talked to say they don't like it when a host goes out of their way to make a special dish just for them. Most vegetarians are very friendly, although you want to be careful not to give off a sense of being threatening or taunting in any way, because they could go into what's called a fight or flight response mode, which could trigger them into aggressive activity. But by and large, you'll find that they're a very friendly group. We're going to start by cutting our banana squash in half.
Why is it so big?
Voila! Now we just need to hollow it out. Let's see if Joe wants to help us. Hey Joe, do you want to help me hollow out one of these banana squash halves?
No. As a matter of fact, I don't. I don't want to have anything to do with anything you're doing today. I don't want to be in your video. I don't want to be your friend. I need a place to stay.
Okay, well Joe doesn't sound like he wants to participate with us today, which is fine. I'll just do it myself. You just want to take all this inside shit and put it in a bowl.
Feels bad, man.
Okay, now it's time to start building our veggie duck in. We're going to start by taking our stuffing and putting in a layer on the bottom about a ½ inch thick. Now let's start laying down our leeks. Now we're going to lay in our 2 sweet potatoes. And we're going to top it off with yet another layer of stuffing.
Ashley, thanks for subbing. Missed it.
You know, I think a lot of times during the holidays we get so caught up in the joy and the laughter and the happiness and whatnot that sometimes we lose sight of the underlying reality that when you really think about it, the world is a pretty shitty place.
True.
Okay, now we're just going to top it off with the other half of our banana squash, like so. And now we're ready to put it in the oven. Now that our veggie duckin is completely assembled, we're going to put it in the oven and we're going to leave it there overnight. I've preheated the oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. And what we're going to do is...
It's not a room. It's a closet.
And what we're going to do is we're going to leave it there overnight, and tomorrow Joe and I are going to...
He didn't see any pictures? Is this guy dumb?
Veggie duckin' Thanksgiving Day feast.
He was a star, but he didn't get far. That's the way of fortune and fame. Yeah, he was funny.
What is that
made
oven?
lots of
Jesus.
money, but you can't remember his name. And if you see me out on the street, buy me a cup of coffee, put me back on my feet. He went to parties and he met starlets, even had a wife or two. Those were the good days, those were the old
Sleep tight,
days,
pupper.
but now those days are through. It was November, or maybe December. She saw him on a TV show.
Is it 2.5 Men? What was that?
He did a guest spot, and then she remembered his name was Hollywood Joe.
Oh,
And
shit.
if you see
The plot.
me out on the street,
Sad girl with a gun.
buy me a cup of coffee, put me back on my feet.
Okay, rise and shine. Thanksgiving Day veggie duckin' is served.
I'm living in a closet. Oh.
Well, thanks for joining us, everybody, and happy Thanksgiving.
This is actually very good.
It is good.
Buy me a
Things
cup
are looking up.
of coffee.
Things
put
are
me
looking
back on
up.
my feet.
Is that the first time anyone's ever said that about his food? Rest easy, Hollywood Joe. Rest easy. The Wisp, thanks for subbing. Okay, poll time. Let's see here. Hmm. Incest Kings 3. I'll tell you right now, I'm not playing the new Metroid game. Bong Druid of Mammoth Weed Mountain, thanks for subbing. Lana, thanks for subbing. I'm constructing the list. Why the fuck are you eating on your startup screen for an hour? Why not just stream an hour later, moron? You want to know the real reason why? The real reason why? I was waiting for Grouch King to tune in to start my stream. Look, go fuck yourself, man. This is a no content stream. Let's be clear about that. I don't jump through hoops. I don't dance like a monkey for you, motherfucker. Your expectations should be 0. Plenty of content streamers on Twitch to give you what you want when you want it. Me, I don't really give a shit. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I gotta be real. I wanted to spend the first hour of my stream talking about Dota, so I did. I wanted to eat dinner, and it's not even really dinner time, so I did. I wanted to watch 2 YouTube videos, so I did. If I wanted to turn my stream off right now, I could do that shit too if I wanted to. Because it's about what I want to do, not what you want. Go watch someone. I got 4 games. I just need a 5th one. Let's see here. Let's see here. Maybe I'll just do 4. That's fine. 2-minute vote. Go. go. I spelt Revengeance wrong. That's okay. It's not even a real word. Oh! Mamma mia. Didn't include RuneScape? I don't have RuneScape set up, so. But I do want to play it. Stop the count! Ooh. Would I check out the second place game at another point? That's what I'm doing right now with Revengeance, my man. Aw, yeah. Then I'll set up for RuneScape. Sorry, what I meant to say is I need to talk to a friend of mine about getting an external client that apparently makes playing the game a lot easier, and I haven't done that yet. Which technically counts as setup, which I don't feel like doing right now. Hopefully that helps. Quality of life. Moon's pissy tonight. Man, these motherfuckers in chat, dude. I haven't yelled at someone in chat in forever. Do what I want, streamer, now. Fuck you, pussy. I'm surprised Bannerlord beat Balloons. I'm downloading Revengeance right now. I'm already halfway done. You still giggling over our duel last night? I forgot what you used in our duel. I'm excited for another stupid ass Kojimbo game though. Kojimbo only slightly worked on it? Oh. Well, I'm excited for another corny ass Metal Gear game. Let's just say that then. You know who I really didn't like? Raiden. It's like someone doing a Kojimbo imitation. You'll love this game then? I hope he dies. I hope he dies. I hope he dies again. You'll like Raiden after this? I hated him too? Okay. Did I watch a trailer for this game? No. But I know that Raiden's the main character, so. Remember when Moon cried at MGS3 and didn't play MGS4 afterwards? I did cry after I beat MGS3. I teared up manly tears. And I didn't play MGS4 because I don't have a PS3. Is this game best played with a controller? Emulate it? I have someone working on an emulation for MGS4. I'm pretty sure it's good to go, but I don't know. My dogs have been barking for 15 fucking minutes. MGS4 has the most Kojimbo stuff out of all the games. This was made in 2013? What the F? Bruh, it started Windows and I don't have the option to make it not windowed right now. Alt enter didn't work, chat. Moved subscriptions down. Too loud? I know, chat. There's literally no options menu yet. Oh, there's the options menu. I found it, guys. Why is it updating every time? Why is my game going off of my one monitor? Oh, I think I fixed it. Zan time. Oh, I did not fix it. That's okay. You guys can see everything. Bro, I changed my game. What the F? Ninja run. Yes. I'm excited. I might have to move my shit around. Gums, thanks for subbing. Rain was taken. Yo. Giga Daddy, Spacebar Relax, thanks for subbing. Should I play the tutorial? I guess.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display.
Why is Heinrich Himmler
You
talking
can
to me?
jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Oh. Yes,
You can
play the
also
game
attack
for me.
while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Hey up! Hey up! Not inverted. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. I'm not wearing heels, he is. Hold on. I'm gonna move my webcam eventually.
Now
I just
then,
gotta figure
let's
shit
run a
out.
basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Oh, I see. Oh god. Wall jump. Why did he explode?
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense. Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Get some!
Years. We've come so far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Are they
Thank you,
fucking?
sir.
Kojimbo.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
What
Just
the
doing
fuck?
our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir.
I'm a
Most of Maverick's
motherfucking
contracts
cyborg
do
ninja,
focus on
bruh.
Security.
Yes, well, the security can mean
I don't know what
many
flag
things.
that is.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved.
Is he gonna kill him?
It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force!
Is that Mitsurugi? Oh. I gotta turn my game down. Only 5, lol.
Turning back.
Why aren't they shooting at this guy?
Open fire! Who was that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
XF comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Ah!
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Oh shit. Two sheets.
Let's get this over with.
need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Ryder, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
How do I block bullets?
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
Ow! I gotta turn my game down a little bit. This is making me look extra bald today. What the F? Make a nugget, cut off the arms and legs.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, eh?
I can just jump this shit, bruh.
What are you doing, Ryder? Get to that limo.
Okay. Con Cozy, thanks for something. Metal Gear. Ah, it actually is! Dunderstone, thanks for subbing. Oh my god. God, I sound like such a pussy compared to this guy.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead.
Yeah, that voice.
Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh.
What?
Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful.
Anime
So
noises. Why?
What? They have a metal shield? Shield? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows.
What are you locking onto, you dumb chode? Ah!
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Why does it keep locking onto his face? Bro, I'm almost dead.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
What's happening? This guy's kind of dumb, bro.
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Okay. I think I have to go after the other leg, maybe. Holy fuck! Okay, Dad.
Stop that blade.
Wait, what? Did I have to hit them both at the same? Oh my god.
What? They have a metal kit?
Where should my webcam be? I'm gonna put it in the middle. Hang on. Did they just quick time event me, bruh?
Chill. Right. Take out that UAG and get that. Catch that missile before it blows. Use your danger lamp to deflect those shots. Use blade mode to damage the tower.
Stop running, coward!
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a blaster cannon. Use the ninja ramp to dodge that plasma.
Okay. What the fuck? Epic dodge. Help! F you. Oh my god.
Stop that blade.
This is definitely 2013 game. Damn.
Marshal, very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Did I get a D or a 0?
He's on the other side of that collapsed building. Go!
I died. Hey, it's me. I see me.
There, get him.
Okay.
Use your ninja van to move over obstacles automatically.
Yeah, why play the game?
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
I was like, how come it's not making me run up this game? That was an obstacle and I did not move over it automatically. Another one.
You cheat. It still works.
Oh, it's the same one. It definitely jumped over that. Is there like a double jump? Hello?
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Why am I right up here? Please!
What happened? What is going on? Raiden,
Okay.
answer me! Raiden!
Raiden! Raiden!
That there you cheat. It still works. Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
This guy's skin? What the fuck? I glanced at chat. Oh, it's healing me. Did that do anything? Was I aiming at the wrong thing? Rip. Why is it doing that? I know why I was doing that.
Finish that bastard off!
What's happening? Oh. Ah! Got ranked up, bro. Dog meme, thanks for subbing. Why he smiling like that, though?
The hell? Damn it!
Skirt!
He's headed for the front of the train. After him.
Okay.
Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Hey, Billy.
Prime Minister!
Oh, it's these guys.
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop!
Oh my god.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in?
That is
All
Mitsurugi.
you're saying. Give war a chance! No!
What the? Oh shit! just make him a cyborg.
Out of my way! He's all yours, Sam. Let's go. Now, don't be shy.
What the? Shake free, buddy!
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
Mightier than a pen after all.
Holy fuck. Are you supposed to lose?
Oh, I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Is that supposed to be Muramasa? His blade, because it's red
My
or whatever?
sword is a tool of justice.
Oh, yeah. No, don't do it. Oh my god.
Shit, not again.
Yo, this game's tight. What the fuck? Also, I like the stupid ass smiles that they make.
Just hang on.
Want to practice first?
Bro.
Gotta try harder than that. This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
Solid Snake from space.
Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh shit. Yo, he said it.
Down you go!
Nah, I don't think so, Billy.
Flash!
Surely there's no more. Now who's this guy? He's cool. You're kind of a jobber, right? I gotta be honest. Devi, thanks for subbing. It says, Lamau, where is our arm, though? Crying emoji. I got a D, man. Fuck. Am I gonna be Frankenstein's monster now? D for don't have arm. Yeah, they're doing surgery on me. Yeah, oh, no, they're not.
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
Why is my face different?
Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax.
What does Tovarich mean? Janastic little man, thanks for something.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
Doctor.
Remember the 2 procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units
from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
It's what plants crave.
Enemy cyborg should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
What?
And their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
It's not the same shirt. My shirt's checkered. His is stripes, you fools.
Earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out, closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we
definitely the least attractive Bond girl thus far in the Metal Gear series.
All over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro.
She got some big badonkers, though, dude.
Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam.
Oh, God.
You've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements.
Your name was Lightning Bolt.
He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh. Sorry.
Ready for insertion.
So is he just moving really fast right now, or is the water in slow-mo? Okay, what other body part are we gonna lose this mission?
Ryder, you landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar.
Oh, my HUD
Contact us on
changed.
Codec if you have questions.
Can I just call people?
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
Why are they
This is not
calling
an
that,
infiltration
man?
mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh?
Have you tried
Just
Gatorade, bro?
do not get reckless. Stay safe and stay focused on your mission.
Lee Mansell, thanks for subbing.
Looks like a war zone out here.
What up,
The palace
Kevin?
cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here.
Yeah,
Luckily,
alright.
it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
Okay.
Kev, let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Roger that. Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC. Registered
Delaware.
in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The U.S. doesn't regulate PMCs too closely.
Looks like almost all of their actual business is handled outside the states, though. Says here their financials are handled by a separate company based in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Never
The
heard of
preferred
them.
tax haven of megacorps everywhere.
Probably why they incorporated in Delaware in the first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling it all through the Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though. There's still a lot we don't know about them, but they've definitely been starting a lot of fires lately. They're a PMC in name only. What a name it is. Guess War Profiteers Incorporated was taken. But that's their business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace. Reignite conflicts and walk off with all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction. They also have ties to the drug trade, human trafficking.
Sounds like a real class act.
We've confirmed 3 key captains in Desperado. Their code names are all wind-themed. The captain presiding
Okay.
over this coup is called Mistral.
Cyborg?
Yep. All 3 have got custom-made bodies. Collectively, they're known as the Winds of Destruction.
So cool.
The what? They all have action figures too?
You're one to talk, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
True.
Who told you?
Courtney. Now that sounds like an action figure.
I didn't choose it, trust me.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I doubt the Winds of Destruction picked their names either. Different cultures use language differently. Even ones
Anime
with a decent
noises.
command of English. As you can attest, Mr. LB.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their...
And that's why we're hitting the...
Keep in mind, those in theory...
There is always a chance the MQ was spotted before your drop-off. I would not be surprised if hostile cyborgs were already en route to your position.
A little welcoming party wouldn't be so bad. I could use a warm-up.
This guy's
Enough
voice
with the
changed
attitude,
so
Raiden. It's time
much.
to be serious. This is no game. I need you to focus.
True.
Many people are counting on you, and I don't just mean here at Maverick.
You don't need to remind me of that.
Good. The last thing we need is another clever cowboy shipped back to us in pieces. On Codec is fine. Just be sure you are serious on the battlefield. Your enemies will be.
Yes, sir.
Raiden, we are clear on the rules of engagement, yes?
Clear enough. I can use deadly force against any hostile elements. Hostile cyborgs, I can strike first.
Basically, yes. The actual rules of engagement is more specific. A long list of no's. But you have the idea.
You want to recap the highlights for me?
Please.
No weapons prohibited by international treaty. No use of force against non-combatants, especially officials or anyone with political power who may be needed for negotiations. No use of force against any unarmed hostile seeking to surrender. and no use of force against any non-cyborg combatants without prior verbal warning.
And that includes Dolzaev?
Duh, but this should not be a problem. Any non-cyborg is little threat to you, Dolzaev included. Besides, we have no signs of any non-cyborg hostiles anywhere in the area. Not even one.
Convenient.
We think Dolzaev is working alone with Desperado here. In any case, that is the ROE. Otherwise, deadly force is authorized only in clear case of self-defense.
So basically, civilians off limits, human hostiles verbal warning, hostile cyborgs, anything goes.
Yes, this is a conventional warfare scenario, so the rules are based on the Hague Convention.
Yeah, sounds pretty standard. Still good to list out all the no-nos before things get too hairy. ROEs that only specify who you can engage require too much judgment. They make it harder to remain focused on battle.
Duh. This is why most militaries' ROEs list negatives, not positives. The few that take the other approach, I pity their soldiers the questions they face. Oh, and for our purposes, UGs are considered the same as hostile cyborgs.
Copy that.
We have no rules about property damage, but keep it minimal, yes? It just makes us look bad.
Okay,
Anything
Dad.
standing in your way, trees, streetlights, this is fine. But there's no reason to damage civilian homes, or to go snooping around in them.
Okay.
Goes without saying.
But he said it anyway.
You're familiar with your new body now, yes? Then let's begin the warm-up. Slash at something. A palm tree, perhaps. You're familiar with then
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine. Energy consumption? Check. Damage levels? Check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar? Check, check, check. All this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be saving all your data automatically anytime something important happens in the field. But contact me anytime you want a manual save.
Copy that. Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep, the basic system's exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
Yeah. Why are you undulating?
And save complete. Simple, huh?
Copy. And glad to hear you're okay after Africa. That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job. And it would have been against any typical guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up. Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster, coordinated better. I don't know.
Damn, look at them dinky dinks.
Not in this business. You did everything you could.
Those balloon-nagas.
Put it behind you and move on.
You're right. Thanks.
Those bibbity-bobbity boobies.
Right. You need to save?
No.
No? What's up?
I wanted to follow up on our talk earlier about the stress that comes with the job. PMC work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just...
I'm not doing that, Raiden. PMCs wield massive influence over international affairs. Abolishing SOP didn't change that. They need
What's
a better
SOP?
understanding of what they're mixed up in. The laws, politics, local cultures. Ex-military aren't here to provide that. They can't.
Oh,
They
Sons
need
of the Patriots.
civilian voices like mine here too.
You're right. Just take care of yourself.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime. It's a good thing that limo was armored.
Hey, yeah, how did she get out? Wait,
Otherwise,
what?
you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Hey! Cyborg Courtney could have been your partner. I might have saved your ass.
How? By spilling coffee all over the enemy?
Oh, come on. I'm not that... Oh, son of a...
Please tell me that was a joke.
What's up? No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh, save it for your wife, Raiden.
I'm married? To the game.
No? Did you need...
No, just wanted...
Oh.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and
Man, fuck
self-repair
you
from
guys.
C's nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
Lieutenant, I have any
would
mystic for
indeed.
subbing?
It's been
Thank you.
great so far.
But,
I'm dripped out, right?
the repair
What's up with
process
that
is
necklace,
a bit
though,
more,
dude?
Involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
He named his
Correct.
sword
Once
Zandatsu.
extracted, you need only to crush this
What
unit
the
in your
fuck
hand
does that
to
mean?
absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than
Devil
if you can
Balrog
retrieve
and
it
Natalie, thanks for
directly
gifting a sub.
before your
Casper,
foe falls
Merman,
over.
Berwin.
Basically, harvest their
Phil,
organs
thanks
before
for
their
sub.
body can even hit the ground.
It does not mean
Rather
come warrior.
gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group.
God, that's so
I'm my
fucking
own
cool.
man.
God, he's so
Anyway,
cool.
I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Ah, this guy was born in East Germany.
So these self-repair units and the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically a slow process. Not
I
much
see.
faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds
What
heal
the fuck,
almost
2
instantly.
Moonmoons?
I know, but...
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Yeah, simple.
How is your eye, Raiden?
Great. My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's improved, actually.
Quite right. Quite right. Your eye patch houses an artificial compound eye unit. The unit contains over 200 million solid-state image sensors, each with its own individual lens.
200 megapixels, huh? Doesn't sound like all that much.
More than sufficient for the application. A human's optic nerve has only about 1 million fibers, you know. Were we to add more sensors, your perceived vision would not improve. There's only...
Huh.
No, your brain would no longer be able to process any more visual information in real time. Still, compared to previous ACEs, yours has 1.4 times the resolution and a superior compression algorithm.
It may only result in a slight perceived change, but it could wind up making the difference during a mission.
Regrettably, I have not had enough time to develop a new eyeball unit just yet. Thus, I have cut out the ability to deploy the ACE unit separately and simply installed it on a fixed eye patch.
Works for me. If I was using an eye unit, I wouldn't see any better than a Stuff like that's important for some tasks, sure. For this op, not so much. And with less moving parts, the lower the chance of something going wrong. Besides, I like it.
Well, I'm very pleased to hear this.
I can worry about how I look after I complete the mission.
Stay vigilant, Raiden.
Okay. What can I customize? I probably don't have anything. Oh, is this where I get upgrades? Yeah. I thought this was cosmetic. I mean, the red one's clearly the coolest shit. Okay. Optimizes power usage. Skill. Enabling aerial parry. Allows faster, more detailed feedback to be delivered. Blah, 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 blah. Freely sidestep enemy attacks in any direction. Ooh. I'm poor, bruh. Why am I poor, bruh?
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
If I can't kill you, nature can. What that cat be doing? What he doing in the water? What is that cat doing? I was lagging my game. I'm looking for secrets, bro. Why is my foot on electricity? Who did this? I wonder how that cat's doing over there, bruh.
The bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
What the? Bro, I blocked. What is this shit? Oh, I press LT there? Bro, I don't speak Japanese. How was I supposed to know that said hold LT for blade mode in Japanese?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
That's not that strong.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle.
Oh.
Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
Canada.
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Wow.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
So did we dye our hair as part of our shit? Or did I always have white hair?
Inland. But first, make your way through this building.
Bro, relax. I'm just... Ghost car.
Raiden, the coastline is too long and heavily guarded. You must take the inland route.
I'm exploring, bro.
Raiden, you need to head inland.
Bro, shut up. Shut up.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town.
How he moving?
Then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let
How
your
he
guard
moving?
down.
Loot box. How do we use that? A grenade. Flip. Flip. Flip, flip, Philadelphia. Is it equipped? Yeah. Script. You watched the episode last night? Man, I love that show. The best episode's still the one where Frank and the other guy pretend they have AIDS to cut lines on water park rides.
Or approach from behind.
The Die Hard remake was pretty good.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
So what happens if I kill him, bruh? Granada! I wonder if there's any secrets.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
Sorry.
I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. We're supposed to have driven them all away already. So, self-defense, right? Easy. No, please, I have family.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Return to your designated
Is that guy
drone
okay?
Check the coordinates
No, I
on your
don't think so.
solid radar.
I will take his shit though. Why doesn't that work? Ah! You shoot an RPG at me? Ah! Wall jump. How do I get up there? I'm coming, Billy. Or not. Oops. Stop, Daddy, please! Too early. I wanted to suck his soul. What the fuck was that supposed to be? It was a little speck in the corner. I'm gonna give him the suck. Hey, hold up. Yeah, I almost broke that box. My insatiable lust for box and barrel destruction. Where the fuck are we in game again? Is this Russia? Italy. More like Italy. Oh god. I don't think so, Billy. Ah! Ow. Yeah.
Very good, Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Bro, chat, I parried like 12 things in a row. That was sick. And I was surrounded. Ooh. Oops. What is the sensitivity? Jesus. No one be alarmed. Ew. Ah! Ow. Eat shit, loser! Ah! What is FC? I was trying to block! Aren't you dying? Jesus!
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Blade mode when blue? When did they tell you can do
Very good,
that?
Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
What the F? Ah! Oh my god! Wait, kill me.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
You don't have to fight these guys? Bro, listen, okay?
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
I'm not trying to play a stealth game. Let's be clear about that. Oh, let me be clear. Shut the hell up. Literally nobody asked. You gonna jump? Yeah, nice. Ew. What the? Yeah! What the F? Mine. It's mine now. Mine. Mine.
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack.
Where does
huh?
Raiden keep the RPG launcher? In his fucking tight little pussy.
Raiden,
yeah.
wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position.
Shit,
From
Romney,
the
thanks for
frequency, most likely
not
an
subbing.
enemy data terminal.
Crazy
Check
things
it
for
out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Intel? I don't know, Billy. Sam Lost, thanks for subbing. New VR mission. We'll check those out. I think it's probably gonna reset me to the last checkpoint or some shit, right? Alright, I think we just got a checkpoint, so. I too love VR missions. Why does my mouse reset to the middle of the screen every fucking time, man? Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, we can get skills too. This is just the first one, right?
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Imagine thinking Boneworks isn't the best VR game ever made. Yikes.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja.
Picked the wrong one. I picked this because I didn't have a time
while
on it.
dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
What? Please. Maybe I'm supposed to ignore those and just go here. Do I get a time for that? What the fuck?
Your body comes equipped with a technique we call blade mode. Let's begin by assuming the fighting position. Good. Now use blade mode to strike all of the targets. Now remember, blade mode exacts a heavy toll on your fuel cells.
Okay.
Replenish your energy by attacking enemies. Your blade will absorb their electrolytes automatically. Try restoring your fuel cells back to maximum now. Standard cyborgs you can dismember immediately, no problem. Other foes will not fall so easily. You will first need to attack and damage them to some degree. And now, the Zandatsu technique, or the stab and grab as some call it. Activate blade mode with full fuel cells, and you will automatically analyze the ideal cutting position. Execute it successfully, and you will seize your foe's self-repair unit and restore some of your vitality. Now, try it for yourself. Take the enemy's repair unit before he falls. Next, let's review special attacks. Approach a target from the rear or above without being noticed, and you can eliminate them with a single strike. I call it the ninja kill.
Wow. What the fuck? Why didn't it come out?
Finally, a word about your enhanced AR. Enhanced AR adds several layers of information to your augmented reality vision. Use it for additional intel on your enemies or to see new aspects of your surroundings. Just remember, enhanced AR is automatically disabled as soon as you attack.
Also when you run, chat.
Enemy sighted!
What the fuck? I was hitting B! Almost missed it again, boys. Savage Dong, thanks for subbing. What makes your dong so savage, my man? So are all of these just tutorial ones? Oh, they are tutorials. You know, I'm interested to see what's next. Never mind, I don't have access to them. Eliminate all enemies in 40 seconds. Doesn't count. I wasn't trying. Guess I'm gonna have to go all out this one time. Get it, you bitch! Oh, God. Why isn't it doing it? So I can't do it to these guys, though. Holy fuck. Do you lock on? How do you lock on? R3? We didn't even get third place. New record. Oh, damn, boy. Nice heels? Yeah, thanks. I think they make my ass look bigger, bro. Jesus. Okay. Oh no. Do that. It doesn't slow down time. Bro. That's the attack I need to block.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
Lock-on's R2, it's R3, and it's not good. Damn, you get BP for the bonus BP? Tight. Use both sticks to aim your attack. Bro, don't add me with advice ever unless I ask for it. Please, God. I don't want it. I don't want it. I was trying to block! Somehow I instantly staggered that thing in the blade mode. How do I do it? How did I do it that one time? He instantly got... You have to perfect parry? I didn't perfect parry him, but I staggered him anyway. No! What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Little bitch. Hanger 2.0. Yeah, good joke, Twitch chat. Very funny. It's so funny. Holy fuck. Bro, stop! Stop grabbing them. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. What the fuck? Relax. We might still be able to do it. Woo! Can I do this IRL? Yeah. Yeah. No way. No! Like, how did I stagger him there? I didn't parry him. Stop the timer! Oh my god! Stop the can! Please! E.G. John, thanks for subbing. Scooby, thanks for subbing. Do I only have the one right now? Liberal ass game. Customize. How much BP do I have? Like the game so far? Yeah. Yo. Special foot sweep maneuver. Channel air pressure to a shockwave. Action speed, enabling a special upward thrust with his weapon held in his foot. How do I... Oh, I unlocked a new one. So how do I use those? Am I really gonna spend my bong points on that? So we got air parry. What did we get anyway? Press A plus X. Oh. So what? Man, I forgot what the first two move. I thought the first move was an air parry, right? Left stick forward twice X. I guess that's my like that. Been a while since I played a game that had juggling in it like that, like an action game. Did I learn the back step? I only learned 3 things, pretty sure. Y, slight pause, then Y. Whoa. My ex learned the backstab pretty easily. Playing in the new PoE League next weekend? Yes. Isn't it next Friday? I'm gonna go pee, get some water. Take care of this plate on my desk. Oh my god. Premiered an hour ago. Baked bean boot chug.
Well, folks, life comes down to a few moments.
Back.
Today, we're
I'm
doing
sad
something unorthodox. We're chugging beans.
Don't touch that mouse.
What's good now, and welcome back to Badlands Chugs on this Friday night. Oh man, I'm so glad you stopped by. Thanks for watching, and tell a friend, all right? Today we doing another one of those food chugs. We are chugging Bush's Best Honey Sweet Baked Beans because I did a poll and y'all said you wanted to see me do a bean challenge, so Here it is. We're gonna try to chug the impossible out the trusty old DOS boot, all right? So I have my can opener here. So it's time to step into the chug zone, all right? Let's go. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. Straight in there. Oh my God, it's pork and beans too. Well, gotta keep going. Uh-oh. Come on now. Come on, there we go. Can two. Okay, now we're gonna add a little water to it so that it goes down nice and smooth. So we put some water in the middle, not too much. All right, can number 3. All right, so it's baked beans, folks, but you know, I had this sitting around the house, okay? This is the bomb hot sauce. You know, the one famous on Hot Ones by Beyond Insanity. I figured we put a little bit in there. So let's open this bad boy up, all right? Where is it, where is it? All right, there it is. Hands are shaking. This sauce is no joke. All right. Crack this open. Yes. Fresh bottle, folks. Here goes nothing. Oh. How much should I pour in? How much? Should I stop?
Yeah,
How much?
Yeah, stop now.
What'd you say?
Stop.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
That's it.
That's it? That's it? All right. All right. Okay, Hip Hop said that's it. All right. Half the bottle. Oh my God. I can smell it from here. Oh, can you see that? It's just floating on an island of beans. Oh. Well, we here now, okay? Everything we got, we check. Ice cubes, okay? Half and half. Fire extinguisher, okay, we're checked, so. Let's do the unthinkable. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my God. It's the whole thing. I don't know if I could do this, folks, but we're gonna get as much of it as we can. All right? You want a sip? Okay, Hip Hop?
No. I'm good.
All right. Enough talk. Folks, this is the Hot Bean Challenge with the bomb hot sauce, all right? 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Oh! It's in my nose. Oh, oh my God. Hush, doggy. Oh, oh my God. Oh. Oh. Ah. Let's go. Ah. That's hot. You smell that? Ah. All right. Ooh. I think I made a mistake. Oh. Let's keep going. It's in my throat. Oh. It's hard. It's hard. Oh. Oh. Mm. 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 More water. Oh, okay. Oh, that tries it on, folks.
Did he throw up? What the fuck? Did he throw up? No way. No fucking way he threw up.
Oh.
What is happening?
Enough talk. If I could do this, folks, but we're going to get as much of it as we can. All right? You want a sip? Okay, hip hop?
No, I'm good.
All right. Enough talk. Folks, this is the hot bean challenge with the bomb hot sauce, all right?
Who made this challenge
3,
up?
2, 1.
Enough talk.
Oh.
Man, I fucking love beans, bruh. Stoic Nomad. Circuitry, thanks for subbing.
Oh! It's in my nose. Oh, oh my God. Hush, doggy. Oh.
You got it, bro.
Oh.
Mash it up.
Ah. Let's go. You smell that?
It's Halloween, baby.
I think I made a mistake.
Oh my god, ew. Makes sense though.
Let's keep going.
They fucking died. Ah! I'm gonna spat my coffee out.
It's in my throat.
Shut up, dog.
It's hot. Man, I tried it on folks. Ever.
I spat my coffee out.
What is it? We're gonna do this. More. It's like game 7 of Squid Game.
Oh my god! You got this, man!
It's like stuck. Like stuck in the bottom.
Why so much hot sauce, man?
Oh god, my eye!
Oh no, man!
That's it.
He tapped out.
That's it. Don't touch that mouse.
He's still my champion. Yep. I spat my coffee out onto my floor, dude. Wait, why is my Y button not working? Wait, what? Hello? It's not working. Cadsby, thanks for subbing. I think I have to restart my game. What the fuck? I didn't spill coffee on my controller, Twitch chat. Oh, VR headset do you have? I have an Index. If you can afford it and you can get one, I would wait for an Index over any other VR headset. Everything else is kind of like a budget experience. If you're interested in trying VR and you can afford to wait, you should wait. Blah, blah, blah. Wiring payment now, Gaben. There we go. I'm never gonna remember to do this shit. Bro. Okay, we're good. What costs more, my VR set or my PS5? VR.
Greetings, cyborg.
Yo.
Show yourself.
Ouchie, my chin. Bro, just duck.
And you are? I am IF prototype LQ84I.
He's a doggy.
Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
Whoa.
I am here to kill you.
Let me smell them feet, homie.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty
Oh shit.
intellect.
Are we getting the Spanish guitar right now?
Not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Bitch.
You will die.
I fucking tried to block. I tried again.
Superficial damage.
Oh god.
Combination attack. Use your intellect.
Use the block, you.
Combination complete.
Fuck! Holy.
Is this all?
Okay.
Obliterate your consciousness. Disappointing. Use your intellect evade my blows. Does it hurt? I will obliterate your
Whoa!
consciousness. You will die. I see a warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required. Are we both here only to fight, then? I am not allowed a choice. You must die. You will die.
I don't know what's making me do that.
Disappointing. Use your intellect.
Stop!
My blows.
What? Do the parry, you fucking bitch! Oh, yeah!
Superficial damage. Impressive, human. A savvy warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required. You call this violence civilized. Demonstrate the extent of your... Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
That was supposed... Dude. I don't know what's wrong.
You will die. I feel no pain. Continue alone. You foolish. Help me.
I forgot, Exile! I'm trying to parry, please!
Superficial damage. Cannot continue. Directive, liberate nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on divine.
What would an AI know about?
I can't seem to lock on. There's a D rank right there. Ooh. R2 is not lock on. It might be on a PlayStation controller. Oh, it's R1. How do I do the back step again? It's R1. Billy. Oops. I was drinking my coffee, man. Ah! Run, Billy. Take that! Hello? Go, Dad. I wonder if I can just jump kick straight up. Stop running. That's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Ah! Right through the rotor blades. Bruh. One day we'll get an A. One day. I need a new Xbox 360 controller. My X button is like sticking. Too bad they're like $100 now. Hey guys. It keeps slowing down. Like right there. I guess it's trying to give me an opportunity to do my shit. Get up there, Billy. Bye, bitch.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left
Alcohol
hand.
and a toothbrush will fix it, I promise.
You could find a cyborg
Maybe.
with access and borrow it.
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance
Just
to the old
mash
city.
the button a bunch.
Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Feels a little bit better. Yo, what's good, boys? Okay. Oh my god.
Right.
I'm still getting the hang of it.
Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Yup.
I should have guessed you would choose this route.
Get up there, Billy. Bro. Yep. I gotta do that more often. Cyborg shrimp soon. Yo, I'm shrimping, bruh. On God, for real? I bet there's a secret up there. I made this song. I'm gonna think of it, my A button's kind of fucked up too. Yeah, fuck cleaning this shit. I'm just gonna order one. Ella giggle. Anyone want my old Xbox controller? It's got my sweat on it. Just use a PS5 controller? I should. Can I spin on it? I could spin on it. Hey, it's the terrorist guy.
Those I have. That woman.
Oh. Put your coat on, you fucking loser. Jesus Christ.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet.
Did he?
I'm heading for the refinery.
This dude is protecting his virginity from an air kiss with his katana. Cut him open, man! Wouldn't be Russia without an abandoned Ferris wheel. Yep. Oh my god, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I think I'm dumb. Only B rank feels fucking bad. B is for Billy, and I am a Billy right now. Billy rank. Yo. Ew. Get the fuck up now. Time to do you like Sam did me. You're a nugget now. Let me just put that other RPG all the way up in my bus.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Fucking Markov adding me. Jesus. Benji Huda, thanks for something. Cupcake, thanks for something. Drake, thanks for something. Real Drake?
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So
Optional
what?
fight, go
It's a
back?
sheer
Really?
drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky.
It's just a helicopter?
Most likely
Oh.
it is Desperado running security down there.
Should I be codecking my allies? Like,
Right.
I only have one person I want to codec right now.
Did you catch all that with Dolzaev and Mistral?
Yeah, I was monitoring the whole time. Dolzaev's not really what I expected. I've seen his file, plenty of photos, but I guess I expected someone more, I don't know, threatening?
Didn't seem too friendly to me.
No, I mean, you hear terrorist, you think of some cold, calculating professional. Dolzaev looks more like some guy off the street.
True.
Cold, calculating professional types don't usually bother with terrorism. It's too risky. Most terrorists are ordinary.
It's just Moon with boobs and
radicalized
hair.
one way or another.
Yeah, I guess so.
Of course, that doesn't make what they do any easier to forgive. What about Mistral? What'd you think?
Well, she's certainly attractive.
Real Moon.
Probably an artificial face, though. I'm guessing most of her is artificial.
Roger that.
You'd know, wouldn't you?
So Mistral's from Algeria. Have you ever been?
No. You?
Once, for a consulting job. Pretty short trip, though.
Those
I
are
hear
not
it's
real
pretty
boobs.
safe there now, compared to how things were at the start of this decade.
Yeah, I was able to slip a little sightseeing in. Pretty nice spot for a vacation. Kind of hot, though.
Algeria?
80% of it's the Saharan desert, and wow, it was just like you'd imagine. So much sand. You could easily imagine camel caravans trekking beneath the early evening moon. It was like something from another world.
Yeah? I thought only a sixth of the Sahara was sandy like that. The French carried out a bunch of nuclear tests there too, I remember.
But once you reach the Mediterranean coast, it's a totally different place. All these white-walled buildings framed against intense blue sea. It's a really stark contrast.
Were you in Algiers? I know that the capital looks a lot like that.
Yep. The local cuisine's totally French-influenced. I'll never forget this one lunch near my hotel. A baguette sandwich and a café au lait. Simple and simply unforgettable. Oh, there were a bunch of sweet shops in town, too. High-quality European candy, but so cheap.
Sounds like you ate your way across the country.
Well, food's an important part of local culture, you know. Oh, and speaking of which, the seafood.
I got terrorism
See
to
Mediterranean
handle,
fish and
bitch.
African cuisine, but it was also fresh and flavorful. They'd fry up small fish whole, then drizzle them with lemon juice. I could have eaten that all day.
Sounds like a lot of calories.
I tried to stay active, you know.
Hey, did you know my visual analyzers can tell me how much someone weighs?
You can also tell me what your
I
panties
had
smell
to talk
like.
about disabling that one. No? Got something else for me?
Yeah, you mentioned SOP before. How much do you know about it?
The Sons
That's a
of the Patriot
Kojima line
system?
right there.
Same stuff as anyone else in the industry.
My
probably.
eyeballs can tell me how much you
Basically
weigh.
a nanomachine software combo for controlling contractors. Used to be required for all PMCs. Soldiers couldn't fire unless their ID matched their weapon and they had clearance. From their commanding officers. And the rules of engagement, I mean. It had some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing. The idea was SOP would minimize arms smuggling and civilian casualties.
Someone said, I already nutted Pepe
An
W.
oxymoron,
Please,
any way
no
you
more.
look at it. Civilian deaths did drop, though.
Because soldiers in the system could coordinate in real time, share info. Between that and the ID weapon locks, a lot of people felt better about employing privatized military.
I just want to
The
be
irony
happy.
is, the system was developed based on criticisms of PMC ops, mostly American interventions.
What?
SOP propaganda said it would put limits on the war market. What it really did was shift market share over to the PMCs. Civilian deaths went down, but total casualties just kept on climbing.
More than ever, war was big business.
And business was booming. Until SOP got hacked. Suddenly, everyone realized how dangerous it was to have a single system controlling entire PMCs. That was the beginning of the end for SOP. Public opinion on privatizing war did a 180. After that, a lot of local conflicts and civil wars died down. The PMC conglomerates had to split up and downsize just to stay in business. And that about does it for SOP 101.
Thanks.
Class dismissed.
Not bad, Professor. But it's not the whole story.
No, I know.
Let's finish this later. I better keep moving.
Need something else?
I thought we'd get back to our little history lesson. What do you know about the Patriots?
I know that they were behind everything we talked about before with the SOP system. People thought these 12 guys
The
controlled
Patriots?
world politics and the global economy from the shadows.
The Lale Lo.
You were right. Except there weren't 12, and they weren't guys, or even human. They were massive AI networks.
Spoilers!
To gather information on a global scale, or censor it if they wanted. They'd manipulate factions to keep wars raging, all while selling arms to both sides. The PMCs made billions too, of course. SOP was the Patriots' masterstroke. They could control battles directly, down to each individual.
That's kind of a dumb twist
The
anyway.
system might even still be around if the AIs hadn't all been destroyed.
I'm impressed. You know your stuff.
It
Not
was
many people have
robots.
even heard of the
It's
Patriots.
robots.
More than when they were active, but still, not many. Almost no one knows they were AIs, or that they're the real reason SOP went away.
I'm working
Well,
on it,
the
Moon.
few that do know
It's
aren't
okay.
going to talk about it publicly. Even the world leaders.
Especially the world leaders. The people would panic, assuming anyone believed them, which they wouldn't. You can find speculation on the net if you look hard enough. Some of them get pretty close to the truth, but the stories never made it into the mainstream. Just another conspiracy.
Is Raiden a Facebook boomer?
It's a little hard to believe, you know?
Raiden's an anti-vaxxer, bruh.
When Kevin briefed me about all this in orientation, I thought it was some kind of
Damn.
BS detecting test. All right, then. Hey, Raiden, let me ask you something.
I'm married,
The
don't.
Patriots. Why would AIs do all of that? I can see why people would want all the money, but AIs? What did they stand to gain from it
It was
all?
aliens,
Who
bro.
knows? Maybe they didn't even know. Optical neuro AIs aren't your typical PCs. They learn over time, change in unpredictable ways. The core AI, JD, was bent on expanding the war economy. Maybe to fund the Patriots' other activities. Or
Okay.
maybe that's just the way it evolved. Like a secondary objective that took over. One of the other AIs said it was created to filter out unnecessary information, gossip, trivia, all for the sake of future generations, to drive the evolution of the human race. Or so it said. Was that the truth? Or a lie? To manipulate me? Who can say?
To think. Something like that. Running a nation. And America, no less. It's terrifying.
The fucking
Thank God they
globalists.
were all destroyed.
But did it really change that much?
Maybe not. Contractors still gotta eat after all. Soldiering for hire's always been a risky business. But at least before it was good money.
The
There was a
deep
decent chance you
state.
could get rich and retire early. All that disappeared during the SOP years. Demand was high, but the workforce was flooded. More and more soldiers were willing to work for cheap. It got so you'd have to work years before you could even pay back your initial training and insurance fees.
Yeah, I can see Sundowner's point.
The global recession certainly didn't help. Unemployment shot up across the US and the EU.
Doesn't exist
Even if
anymore.
contractors gave up and packed it in, there weren't any jobs waiting for them back home.
The irony is the recovery was all war-driven. It wasn't a general recovery at all. Not only did globalization exploit the poor countries, but it crippled first world employment too.
And SOP's gone. But now we've got these PMCs that are basically mobsters. Just thugs in uniform.
Yeah, not a pretty picture.
Tell me more about the world,
Copy
Kojimbi.
that. Later then?
Yeah. You know, our last chat got me thinking about all the problems with PMCs.
What do you think about religion,
You come up with a
Kojimbi?
solution to all our industry's ills then?
Yeah. Let's just change the acronym.
That's your solution? Just change the name and change the reputation, eh? To what? I know you like private security provider, but that'd be PSP. Private military security? PMS?
Well, the Montreux document uses PMSC, right? Private Military and Security Company. A bit more comprehensive. And a bit more awkward too, I guess. Seems like it never really caught on.
Yeah.
I never had a
we only
PSP.
use PMSC on contracts or when we're specifically excluding older style PMCs.
I guess once a name sticks, that's it. Old habits are hard to break.
Right. Besides, I think we're past the point that a name change would do much for the industry's image.
That's what you don't know.
Though it did work once before. We don't call them mercenaries anymore, do we?
You had a PSP because someone lost it in a movie theater and you picked it up? Oh, you mean you stole it?
By the way, Raiden, we're not picking up any EXIF codes here either. They're all unaffiliated.
Makes sense. We're enemies. Desperado's EXIF code won't match ours, and vice versa. How much do you know about how EXIF works?
Not much.
Ziff?
Just that it comes up
Or
as a positive
yiff?
match for friendlies and unaffiliated for anyone else.
Which could be friendlies or neutrals not broadcasting the same code for some reason. Say a damaged transmitter or signal interference. But 99 times out of 100, yeah, it's an enemy. EXIF is based on the IFF radio system aircraft use. Stands for Expanded Identification Friend or Foe.
Too bad it only actively IDs friends and not enemies. But I guess asking troops to broadcast, hey, enemy here, kill me, would be a bit much.
Telling friends and enemies apart was always a problem in the air, but it's gotten tricky on the ground too. Especially in the war on terror, with all these PMCs and multinational forces mixing together. The US Army experimented with infrared patches to ID allies. They'd show up in night vision.
Then SOP came along and offered a more efficient method?
Right. SOP's gone now, but its ID protocol is still used all over. ID chips and dog tags, transponders required on all vehicles, aircraft, UGs, cyborgs, you name it.
But if everyone's using the same basic system, how do armies hide their info from the enemy?
Heavy-duty encryption for one. The chips also use a hybrid cross.
Yep, all
system to
those
transmit the
words.
data. Without the proper key, it's hard to pick up the signal in the first place. PMCs typically only share their codes with nations or other PMCs they're working with.
What happens if they end up on different sides later, like in a separate conflict?
They just generate a new code and encryption key. The point is, EXIF is required on all combat units, but it's pretty easy to hide the signal.
And 99 times out of 100, unaffiliated means it's a hostile?
Right. Just like with IFF and aircraft. You're a quick study, Courtney.
Nice history lesson, Teach.
Fuck
Now,
off,
if you're
Kevin!
done, I think you have a nation to save.
Just a little on-the-job training, Kev. Riding out.
Chat, these are important to the story, okay? All right. 1 down, 3 to go.
Good. That's the back of the refinery. I see a door there, but it probably has an alarm. Can you use the ventilation duct?
You mean that huge fan?
Just cut off the blades as it spins. Easy, yes?
Hey, Boris, about the Soliton radar. I noticed that it doesn't get jammed anymore, even if I get spotted by the enemy. Back in the old days, it'd be useless the second an alarm was triggered.
Well, once the Patriots fell, classified technology spread all over the world. This new Soliton radar is one example. By applying a non-linear Schrödinger equation to the Soliton solution, they were able to prevent the jamming that plagued the original models based off the KDV equation.
I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mr. President.
Of course, I'm a businessman. You think I could run a profitable PMSC without being up to date on the latest tech?
But I wonder, how exactly is the equation different? I mean, I'm no expert on how the KDV equation was implemented in the first place, but
but I'd love to know how the Schrodinger equation fits into all this.
Raiden, on battlefield, most important thing is how to use equipment, not theory behind it. The mission is #1 priority. So do not worry your head about equations and such things. Just concentrate on using the equipment to your advantage, da?
In other words, you have absolutely no idea, do you?
Ah, the mission, Raiden. Focus on the mission.
Shut up, Boris, and talk to
What I
me.
said about staying focused on the mission.
Understood. No need to explain.
I say this because I have been there. I have let my emotions take over on the battlefield. Some of the PMC work I did after my discharge was... They were gray area jobs. But that's all in the past. When I took on those former PLA soldiers to form Maverick, I laid out my conditions. We would only take operations we believed in. And we would run them clean. No exceptions. Most of them agreed. They had their own bad memories from their time in Paradise Lost.
I can certainly attest to that.
Yes.
No, my
of course.
cam is mirrored,
I
chat.
forget who I'm talking with. Most of the ex-PLA have moved on now in any case. But the point remains the same. Everyone at Maverick is accountable for their actions. We are clear to take this job under international law. And we can use force against any cyborg hostiles under the basic rules of engagement. But remember...
Say rules
if
of
we
engagement
harm any
one
civilians,
more time.
on purpose or no, it will mean trouble. All kinds of trouble. So, stay in control and stay on mission.
Got it. Didn't you say you'd been here before, Boris?
Once, back when it was still Soviet territory.
Seems like it'd be a lovely place, if it weren't a war zone.
The Pearl of the Black Sea, they called it, back when more Russians lived there. It was a very popular resort spot for the USSR. This is before the wall fell, of course.
Wait, I've heard
Then
of this
Russia
place,
and
actually.
Georgia began to fight over the area.
Kicking off the war in the early 90s.
Georgia was a Soviet republic. Abkhazia, a semi-autonomous state within it. The Soviets like to stoke ethnic rivalries between the two. And not just there, in all the outlying territories. It kept them easier to control.
But with the Russians no longer watching over the two.
Duh. The Abkhaz were scared. They knew an independent Georgia would swallow their nation sooner or later. So they took advantage of a Georgian military coup to declare their own independence in '92. Of course, the new Georgian government was not happy to hear this, and so...
The same old story.
And with Russia supporting the Abkhaz, it was a stalemate. 2 years later, the ceasefire meant Abkhazia was finally independent, but not officially. They still are not formally recognized by Georgia, or most of the international community.
This region is filled with breakaway states.
This is true. There is South Ossetia, also in Georgia. Transnistria in East Moldova, and Nagorno-Karabakh, which broke from Azerbaijan. In any case, even Russia did not officially recognize Abkhazia as independent until 2008. So it was not long ago Sukhumi was a war zone. It has changed dramatically since then. They have been rebuilding steadily, with Russian support, ever since SOP was shut down.
Good to hear. But doesn't that leave them wrapped around Russia's little finger?
It does. Which is why Dolzaev is calling for a truly independent state. He wants an Abkhazia that takes orders from no one. Not Georgia, not Moscow.
Sounds like a worthy cause.
Duh. But many Abkhaz are happy with the reconstruction Russian support makes possible. Few of his fellow countrymen were interested in what Dolzaev had to say.
Do walking
At first.
base.
And then Desperado showed up.
Exactly. They brought the sad ending to this little history lesson. It is no wonder so many people mistrust PMCs, eh?
I suppose not.
So rattly? Yeah, it's out of tune. Honestly, I haven't played my bass in a long time. I no longer have the calluses on my fingers to do it comfortably.
Boris, do we have anything else on Dolzaev? Any more in his background?
Very little confirmed
Well, I gotta
intel,
pee, Chad. I'll be
but
right
it
back.
seems he's a former Chechen insurgent. He claims he was
There
part of
will
the
be a
Chechen
test,
Congress when
so
they
you better
declared
be taking
independence in
notes on the
91.
Chechnyan
This
National
was just
Congress
after
of
the famous
91, you
coup attempt in
stupid
Moscow
fucking
in August.
assholes.
Things were not stable. Gorbachev lost his political power. It was Yeltsin who signed the Belavezha Accords.
Right. It created the Commonwealth of Independent States. All republics that made up the USSR became independent.
The problem is, Chechnya was never a true republic. It was an autonomous state, but still part of the Russian Republic.
Like how Abkhazia was an autonomous state within the Georgian Republic.
Duh. The same kind of sad story. Russia does not recognize Chechnya as independent. They send troops and the fighting begins. It is said 250,000 Chechens were killed over the 2 wars that followed. 1/4 the entire population. The Chechens were forced to give in, and the war officially ended.
But the rebels kept on fighting.
Insurgents
Yo, guys,
fled
what I
into
miss?
Caucasus Mountains, formed several factions. They waged guerrilla war on Russia ever since. We think Dolcev is the leader of just such a rebel group.
Sounds like Russia bears some of the blame for radicalizing him and his men.
I love my
Nico
homeland,
Monamade,
but
thanks for
she is
subbing.
not perfect. What nation is? Just remember, this could
America.
always smoke. We cannot even confirm Dolcev is truly ethnic Chechen.
Say he is, though. What would he be after here in Abkhazia?
Some Chechen militants
Abkhazia a
volunteered
real
to
place?
fight for the Abkhaz in their war in the early 90s. But when Russia recognized Abkhazia to keep Georgia in check, they also began funding recovery.
Which the Dozaev crowd see as a play
I've
to
never
gain
seen it on a
influence.
map.
But wasn't the Chechen recovery funded by Russia?
Duh.
Here's what we're
Many
gonna do.
rebels believe
I'm gonna
this is
talk
why
to
their
all these
people
people,
gave
and I'm
up
gonna
on
figure out
independence.
who I'm gonna
Perhaps this is
call from
exactly
now
why
on,
Dolcev
because
is
there's no
here,
way I'm
to
listening
alert
to
the
4
people before it
characters
can
talk
happen
about
again.
random
But if the Abkhaz
insurgencies
people
from
are
the
not interested
90s.
in fighting, his plan could backfire.
I'm thinking
So
Kevin
in
and
a way,
Courtney.
It's Russian
Probably.
policy that brought him here. He thinks he's fighting to make these people free.
Whatever his motives, no one elected him and no one gave him a permit for murder.
But it's
Now that he is
important.
allied with
None of this
Desperado,
is important.
it's
Okay, this
too
is slightly
dangerous to
important.
ignore.
But none of that Russian sphere history lesson was important. None of it. I'm done talking to this guy.
You get all that, Kev? The woman with Dozaev. That's Mistral?
Yep, the only female member of the Winds of Destruction. The name is from a cold, dry regional wind in France that blows from the Alps down to the Mediterranean.
She French?
Yep. Born in Algeria, though. It was a
Where
French
is
colony
Algeria?
until they declared independence in the early 60s. Haha, but you already knew that.
Yeah. They were the last French colony in Africa.
You know your history. Plenty of French colonial families still live there. Billets noirs, they're called.
I knew that.
I've heard the term. The main character in that Camus novel, The Stranger, was one.
You also find a lot of Algerians who've immigrated to France.
Damn, this guy reads books,
although
bro.
They stopped that a while ago.
Yeah. A lot of European countries seem to be clamping down on immigration lately.
Mistral joined the Foreign Legion to get her citizenship.
A woman legionnaire?
And not the first. There was one that served in the North Africa campaign during World War II. Anyway, Mistral's been doing PMC work ever since her Legion discharge. We're not sure why she went cyborg.
Why
she's
not?
officially leading the force.
I'm sure
into
she's gonna
refinement,
tell me.
But she is also a combatant. I don't have anything on her combat style, but do not underestimate her.
Is she gonna try and fuck
The
me,
Winds of
bro?
Destruction are trained killers.
She did
all
kiss
of them.
me.
They didn't let her in because of her looks.
I don't need a reminder. I won't let my guard down.
Yeah, but, speaking of her looks, she's got, well, I mean...
She's 80?
A couple of huge... Look, just don't get distracted, okay?
She's 80?
Sounds like you should take your own advice there, Kev.
Yo, GILF, bro.
So, Kev, What
Yeah.
exactly goes on here, anyway? I mean,
Good times,
obviously
thanks for subbing.
refining oil, but what all's involved with that? How careful do I need to be?
Skip that week in science class, huh? All right.
All right,
How
so
much do you
Boris
know
is the
already?
history teacher.
Just the basics.
Kevin
You take crude and
is
refine it into gas and stuff.
the science
Other
teacher,
usable
and
fuels,
Courtney
right?
is the humanities
Well,
teacher.
yeah,
Right?
and stuff. Kerosene, liquefied petroleum gas, naphtha, jet fuel.
Naphtha?
The raw material for ethylene, which is then the raw material for polyethylene and other plastics.
Of course.
Crude oil is used for a lot more than just fuel, you know. These days, it's the core component of just about every chemical product.
Okay.
Crude contains a lot of molecular hydrocarbons and impurities. The refinery distills and extracts these hydrocarbons at their different boiling points. Once the impurities are removed, what's left can be used to make gasoline and so on.
Right.
Dodgy Alex for subbing.
Pretty much exactly what I said in the first place.
Oh, well, if you know all this already, I guess we're done here.
Don't hang up.
I could use a bit
Please.
more detail on.
All right, cool then. Kevin, out.
Kevin, I'm sorry, man.
So, Kev, buddy, about the refinery. Can I get a quick breakdown of the facilities?
Copy that. I suppose you should at least know a few basics for the mission. So, like I was saying, the refining process is based around distillation. The tallest building on site is the distillation tower. All the crude oil runs through there first, where it's distilled at different boiling ranges. Lighter components with low boiling points are removed at the top of the tower, heavier ones at the base. The heaviest fuel oil then has the lighter oils and naphtha that
Why is
distillation
he so
didn't
mad at
remove
me?
taken out. Fluid catalytic cracking is what they call it. Other than that, let's see.
Anyway, he's not
There's
mad.
equipment to remove sulfur, a cooling tower to dispose of all the water used. Oh, and the flare stack to eliminate gas waste. You see that thing with flames shooting out the top?
Yes.
That's the stack.
It's burning the gas off?
Yeah. Burns it up completely, rendering it harmless. Kinda hypnotic if you stare at it a while, huh? Next door you have a power plant. It's pretty typical for this type of facility. And of course the gas tanks. Liquefied petroleum gas, LPG,
I wish I had a
is
pen and paper.
pressurized and stored in those round tanks. It's also artificial, but it's got a certain charm, you know? It's like the ultimate in utilitarian beauty. A solitary distillation tower, all lit up and set against the setting sun. It's an amazing sight.
I've got a Magnum condoms.
You still with me there?
What? You don't appreciate this kind of stuff? Places like Germany and Japan, people get really into it. Factory sightseeing tours and everything.
Yo, I asked my wife if I could show my ass tattoo on stream, and she was like, I don't know. And I was like, yeah, but it's zoomed in. And she was like, maybe.
Right. FYI, we just confirmed with the client for your next mission.
Cool.
Great. How about we finish this one first, though? I'd like to see my family again someday, you know? My son's going to forget he
You're
even
not
has
even a
father.
human anymore.
90-day
Shut
contracting
up.
tour, buddy. We're all in the same boat. Man, feels like ages since I was back in Virginia.
Where do you live
I
in
don't know
Virginia?
about in the same boat. These guys are out to tear me limb from limb. Worst you are EMF desk jockeys have to worry about are paper cuts.
All right. Guess you don't want to hear what your old friends are up to then.
Who is it?
Desperado.
Where is it this time?
Mexico. Apparently they've got some kind of lab in
Meth
Guadalajara.
lab.
You're going in to
Yeah.
investigate claims of human trafficking and illegal dumping.
And our client? Who's picking up the tab? If we're planning to play police all of a sudden, we're gonna need some kind of budget.
No worries there. It's a human rights group we've worked with a few times before.
Oh,
they were
shit.
conducting their own trafficking investigation when Desperado came up.
Understood. You can brief me when I get back.
Roger that. Sorry, man, but I have to ask. Where did Mr. Lightning
All right, we're getting to the
come
good
from
stuff.
Anyway?
Ugh, seriously? All right. Well, I told you where I got Raiden from, right?
Mortal Kombat.
World War II, the Japanese had a plane called Raiden. The Allies named it Jack.
Yeah, I remember.
And my real name's Jack. So yeah, they codenamed me Raiden.
They being the Patriots.
Mm-hmm. Never really suited me. But it's better than... Jack just reminds me too much of the past.
I hear you.
Someone once told me, you can find your own name and your own future. After that,
What the fuck is
I
that
dropped
mean?
Jack for good.
Right. And this lightning bolt business?
Well, the Rai part of Raiden means thunder, and Den is electric. So Raiden is basically lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I was explaining that to Inmani, and he just busted out laughing.
So he called you that as a joke? He was basically just giving you shit.
Yeah, he's fucking dead now, though.
Yeah.
Who got the last laugh?
He actually had a pretty good sense of humor. He was one of the most charismatic men I'd ever met. I don't know much about politics, but being around him, you could just tell he was a natural leader.
How do you not know?
Such
Bro.
a goddamn shame.
Mm-hmm. I won't let it happen again. Desperado ends here. Comic book villains and all.
Yeah. We're counting on you, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
How does this guy not know anything about politics, but has a guy like Boris literally telling him the entire history of the Russia sphere for like the last 3
Who is this that told
decades?
you to find your own name before you stopped going by Jack?
Oh. The one and only Solid Snake. Hero of Outer Heaven, Zanzibar Land, Shadow Moses. The list goes on.
Right. Guy's a legend. I forgot you knew him so well.
Yeah, he saved my ass at Big Shell. Not to mention a few times.
I know that's
after
the
that.
last zone in
I've
MGS4.
lost count. In terms of pure combat ability, he's one of the greatest soldiers I've ever seen. But it's not only that. He knows what's right.
Oh, it's
and
two?
He just
Oh.
gets it done. Period. No one can stop him.
Shut up.
I've learned a lot from him. He'd kill me if he heard me talking about him like this.
Wow. I didn't know you were such a fanboy. I thought you were gonna start crying there for a sec.
Very funny, Kev.
Fuck you,
Seriously,
pussy.
though. Did Snake know he had a stalker?
Oh.
Hey, relax. I'm only ribbing you. I just wish I got to meet the guy, you know?
I know.
You're no fun. Sounds like Imani was a pretty great leader. Such a goddamn waste.
I've run cover for a lot of VIPs. But men like him are a rare breed.
Why
he had all
not-
these conflicting factors to deal with. Old tribal tensions, business interests, the military. But Imani got them all working together in a stable government, and all without firing a shot.
It can't
The
be that
savior of a
hard.
nation. No wonder they called him that.
He had a gift for sure. But he also put in the hard work. He was big on equality and justice in every aspect of government. He fought for it day in, day out. And Mani single-handedly energized his people. He's a big part of why the country recovered so quickly.
True. It was more than new
Go
buildings
do
and
it in
jobs.
Israel.
The people had hope again.
All right,
If
guys,
only
I'm
we had
out.
someone like him back in Liberia. Things would have been different, that's for sure. And it was my job to protect him.
Right in. Come on.
The Gaza Strip
Imani
will,
wouldn't
will
want
be
me to go after
united.
Desperado. Not out of revenge, anyway. But he would want them stopped. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Right. That saying you like about your sword being a tool of justice?
Yeah.
Does he
it's
call
why I
it?
fight.
Does he call it
Sometimes taking a
Masamune?
life saves others.
A life, or 2, or 3, or 40 in your case, but I know what you mean. Besides, it's not like those cyborgs you're fighting have been brain-jacked.
Wouldn't be much point in sending jacked cyborgs.
True. Having someone pilot a body remotely only really makes financial sense for espionage missions. And you might as well use UGs if you're going to let an AI control your soldiers.
Is this a game?
So, yeah,
Nah.
They're
Nah.
probably using emotional
It's an
restraints,
audiobook.
But those
Cool.
cyborgs are fighting of their own free will.
Starting to see where I'm coming from?
I get it. It's just... You didn't used to seem so comfortable with the idea.
Cool.
What about what Sam said? About your ideals holding you back?
Ah, bullshit. He's good. But now I know how he moves, how he thinks. And I've got my new body. My philosophy says when and why to fight, not how. It won't keep me from beating Sam.
What?
And next time
Wait,
we meet,
what?
I will beat
Did
him.
he just say he doesn't know how
I'll
to
kill
fight?
him, and I'll do it to save others from suffering, with my ideals intact.
All right, Raiden.
And that's why I don't work for the Patriots.
One thing I can't stop wondering about, Kev.
What's up?
Sam. If he wanted to kill me back on the train, he could have, easily. So, why didn't he?
Good question. But I should be asking you. Your left eye was our only video feed. After he stabbed it, I got nothing. I mean, I got the details from your report after the fact, but that's it. He was probably just too distracted. Boris's attacks, escaping, there was a lot going on.
No, that's not it.
Well, why else?
He wanted
What
to
does he
fight
have to
you
gain
again.
from letting you live?
He Goku'd you, bruh.
I don't know. One thing I don't understand, Kev. Why hasn't the international community gotten involved?
Well, from a purely legal first, there's the fact that only Russia, and in the eyes of most of...
Guess you can't really call it a coup if the display...
Exactly. And sometimes you'll see the military topple a dictator. Now, If they confirmed atrocities were taking place, the UN could deploy troops, recognized government or not.
Skipping?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
fine.
They learned their
All right,
lesson in
Chad.
Somalia.
Right.
I was just
Ever
reading
since
it.
then, they've been a lot more reluctant to get involved in civil wars.
I'm gonna play with my Switch tester.
So what about the US and Russia? What's their take on all this?
Well, America was never very friendly with Abkhazia or South Ossetia in the first place. And the Georgian government's a regional ally, so the US really has no cause to intervene. Russia wants the old government back, of course. The regime open to their influence. I doubt they'll opt for any large-scale action. Tensions with Georgia are running high already, but you can bet your ass they won't just sit on the sidelines.
You hear this?
Boris has got a lot of connections in the Russian bureaucracy. Ex-military buddies. The Abkhaz are officially our clients, but I'm sure it's Russia that chose us. Maybe footing the bill, too. They can't use their actual special forces, so they call us instead. That's the beauty of PMCs.
We're not bound by the same rules as state-sponsored military.
Play the
Other
game?
countries would be
I am playing
outraged
the
if
game. What do
Russians
you
went
mean?
into places we can go freely. From our side, no state to answer to means we can run things as we see fit. By our
This
own
is the
code,
game.
no compromises.
Then again, there's no one to say our code is what's right.
True.
This is the new
And
Switch I'm
opinions
getting
that
on my new
change from
keyboard.
person to person, situation to situation. But you let your moral compass waver at all in this business, and real people pay the price. Money's always a factor, of course.
This is
but
my
when
current
it becomes
one.
the factor, that's when you got problems. The Montreux document lays out guidelines for what PMCs can and can't
It's
do.
a box
but there's
jade.
no way to enforce it.
The one that I'm getting.
A lot of people see that as the fatal flaw of the entire industry. After all, that's how we end up with rogue outfits like Desperado.
All right, Chad,
Then
pay
again,
attention, man.
It's
Okay?
also what leaves Maverick free to go after them.
We're
The
in this
industry has
together,
a bad
dude.
rep, but it isn't good or bad itself. It's up to the morals of those who work in it. All we can do is what we think is right and try to lead by example. Anyway, sorry, you know how I am about this stuff. I'll get off my soapbox now.
Don't apologize. That's exactly why we took this job. Taking Sakumi back is the right thing to do.
Agreed. And now, that's all up to you, buddy.
We always talk about the Montreux document, but why?
People are even, it gets then. It's just.
I've had enough. We're only talking to Courtney. Also, nope, just Courtney.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Yeah! Woo!
Dolcev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Ah! Ah! My epilepsy! Oh, God. Turn the camera, Billy. How do I kill this thing? Normally. One hit, 2 kills. Oh boy X, thanks for subbing.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
What the fuck? Dad? Mom? I can't lock onto the turret. Take that, fool. How am I supposed to kill this? What the F? Sub-weapon? Oh yeah. Don't mind me, Billy. Run. Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't even shoot. What is happening? Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Oh, you blew it up. Thanks. I'd like to leave now. All right, man. I don't think that had the effect that I wanted. What's happening? Bro, these turrets are the fucking worst, man. I hate them. Why doesn't that work? I want a regular grenade, please. Alright, fuck you forever. Sour plus. Fresh Celtics for subbing. Yo. Should I do upgrades? I do have a lot of money, I guess. I like how is it that, why is it that I have to reload to do this shit? Its battlefield potential is extremely limited. I think this is just cosmetic, right? You know we get in the red one, boys. Bam, 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 bam. I'm extremely fucking powerful. Sweep kick. Oh, I can't count. Kill, smash, destroy, thanks for subbing. Oh, we have another bar. Neato. Ito. Oh, shit. Yeah!
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
Yeah!
Nobody calls me that anymore.
Why is my armor not red?
Where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Okay, thanks for subbing.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
Dozens, El
I'd found
Giggle.
my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
What the fuck? Why like that? Oh shit, the visor.
Come, Manga. Don't you want to play?
Damn. Fuck you.
Something special just for you. Here we go. I will rip you apart.
Oh my god, I was mashing.
Is that any way to treat a lady?
I'm trying to parry, man. Move!
This ends now. Let's have a little fun. Do not be shy. You know
Bruh.
Don't you want to
Oops. Oops. Damn.
Report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
To them. The two won't go.
Bro, you're an icicle right now.
Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money. Do
Not now! They will be free!
Did he just blow himself up?
Damn! Crazy son of a bitch!
Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up!
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
What did we even accomplish? Ozone Depleter, thanks for subbing. We didn't do anything. Oh, I missed 2 fights. Pole arm. I killed one of customized Raiden's body. No, we can wait. Caught scene. You ever give yourself an Ayla stranger?
So you've got some kind of disguise.
Is that the
lined up, right?
Batmobile? What the fuck?
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP.
Bro, drive more than
Hopefully
2 miles an
anyone who
hour.
notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs.
Oh, we got a
Remote
doggy.
Piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones.
True.
Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Isn't it a little suspicious driving this car around here? That looks like my Tesla, chat. I drive a Tesla, by the way, in case you weren't aware. Yeah! Their fucking faces.
Mariachi, ¿no? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
Correct answer.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartel.
Why am I walking in it? It's under over yonder, thanks for subbing.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
What?
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Yeah, I already know that, bitch.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Ah! Oh my god! I deserve that. Classic. C's get degrees, boys. Nugget him.
Maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Nah. Ow. What the fuck? I'm dead. Holy fuck, that... I'm trying to time the block. I'm all out of healing items.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
You say a boy? Take it, boy. Oh. But I did take damage. Someone said this kid is the Jar Jar of this game. What the? I'm dead.
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
I'm dead, Billy.
This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
What's happening? I'm fucking dead.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Fucking parry, you cunt!
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Blockmore, once you get used to parrying, it's a lot easier. Hey man, here's some other unsolicited, unwanted shit that I'm about to say out loud. Go fuck yourself. I'm dead.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden! Can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden! Raiden, respond! Raiden? Raiden! Contention! You're supposed to be stronger than this! This can't be happening! Raiden! Raiden!
Raiden? No! No!
This can't be happening! Raiden! Raiden!
Just parry, you casual. I'm trying to parry, you fucking idiots! Oh my god!
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Every time that happens, I'm trying to parry.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me!
What am I doing wrong
Raiden!
when I'm blocking? What am I doing wrong? Am I just doing it too early? Is that it?
This can't be happening!
Parry's X plus direction? Chat, the move that I am doing is the parry! What is happening is I am doing it too fucking early, and it is not parrying it as a result. That's it. I know. You see that right there? That's a parry! Right there, dude. That right there. You see the move that I am doing, dude? How my character spins around and does that slice? What is that? What is that? What is that? What does that mean? Perfectly timed block. How come there's no follow-up? I was reading chat. It's our fault. Chat, I was trying to parry the whole fucking time, dude.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Our damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Why is he talking like Tom Hanks' son?
They can scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scum don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big old dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at the zombie lab.
All kids like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. It's shame me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms and black clothes that I pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done playing.
Misa, a senator.
Me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain would get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me
Yeah, he definitely does not have a kid's voice actor.
Machine come after me and
I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
The fuck? Bro, have some space, please.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
So what was I doing wrong fighting those things? I was blocking them and I was actually parrying them, and the follow-up attack, even when it would hit them, would not put them in the thing. I have an alternate weapon? Yeah, the grenades. Continuing combos when they're not telegraphing an attack isn't the best. Oh. My bad. Guess I should just be perfect at the video game the first time I play it. You're right. He's right.
Well,
We're back.
folks, life comes down to a few moments. And today, we're doing something unorthodox. We're chugging beans.
Don't touch that mouse.
What's good now, and welcome back to Badlands Chugs on this Friday night. Oh man, I'm so glad you stopped by. Thanks for watching and tell a friend, all right? Today we doing another one of those food chugs. We are chugging Bush's best honey sweet baked beans because I did a poll and y'all said you wanted to see me do a bean challenge, so here it is. We're gonna try to chug the impossible out the trusty old DOS boot, all right? So I have my can opener here, so it's time to step into the chug zone, all right? Let's go. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. straight in there. Oh my God, it's pork and beans too. Well, gotta keep going. Uh-oh. Come on now. Come on, there we go. Can two. Okay, now we're gonna add a little water to it so that it goes down nice and smooth. So we put some water in the middle, not too much. All right, can number 3. All right, so it's baked beans, folks, but you know, I had this sitting around the house, okay? This is the bomb hot sauce. You know, the one famous on Hot Ones by Beyond Insanity. I figured we put a little bit in there. So let's open this bad boy up. All right, where is it? Where is it? All right, there it is. Hands are shaking. This sauce is no joke. All right, crack this open. Yes, fresh bottle, folks. Here goes nothing. Oh, how much should I pour in? How much? Should I stop?
Yeah,
how much?
Yeah, stop now.
What'd you say?
Stop.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
That's it.
That's it? That's it? All right. All right. Okay, Hip Hop said that's it. All right. Half the bottle. Oh my God. I can smell it from here. Oh, can you see that? It's just floating on an island of beans. Oh. Well, we here now, okay? Everything we got, we check. Ice cubes, okay? Half and half. Fire extinguisher, okay, we're checked, so. Let's do the unthinkable. Oh. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my God. It's the whole
What up? Had to go cool off. My Y button just stops working when I alt tab. Every time I unpause, it's doing my Y button, but that's the only time it happens. But I wear a button-down shirt to play games. I'm just getting ready for after stream when I'm gonna dick your mom down. Likes a little fancy. I gotta restart my game. Playing hard. I wouldn't be able to parry your mom anyway. Yeah, I'm giving her a pair of testicles every night, pussy. Oh my god, my polearm sub-weapon. You're right, I definitely do have something in there. Yes. All right, faster camera should make this better. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't mean to burp. Excuse me, that was very rude. Bleh. Bleh. You'll get more Courtney dialogue, don't worry. Once I've, So what button do I use to hit this? I don't know if I like that. How do I remove this shit?
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it
Yo,
easy
I got
to
a
get
box.
into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
Yup, I'm down here now, baby. Wait, where's my reticle at? Take that, fool. That whole time I am trying to parry, man. I promise. How come I didn't get a thing?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
Can't parry
You can
yellow?
engage if you
Oh.
wish. It is your choice.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that 100%.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Affirmative, Dog Chan. Okay, one more. They just keep coming? Yo, I'm farming, bruh. How do we get up there? Dad? Mom? Obsolent, thanks for subbing.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where you learned that from.
What? That guy was in the box. Eat her. Eat her. Eat her. I wonder how I'm supposed to get up there. Isn't this where I came from? Yeah. Can I use this ladder?
Big wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Nice gunch. I am gunching, aren't I? What do you want, Nazi
This
Chan?
would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps.
What does UG
But
stand
first
for?
you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice.
Poop joke.
Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able
RGB,
to
thanks
use
for
your
taking 5 subs.
communications outlay
Thanks.
to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Poop joke.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Hell no, they are not. Ow. Why didn't that count? B for Billy, boy.
Titan, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
No way. They're not gonna actually make me do it, are they? Because I ain't gonna do it. How his hair stay like that? That's a D right there. Ooh, what the? Yeah, I earned that, bruh.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children.
What the
Perhaps
F?
other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking their brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Why don't we ask Sleepy Joe? Okay. Did Boneworks rip this game off, bruh?
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Yo. What up, me? I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. That ain't it, Chief. Oh, T King, thanks for subbing. Wait, how do you see me? Yo, we good, dog. Yo, we good, dog. Wait, are they getting back up? Probably. Heh. Oh no, he found the corpse. And so the answer was in front of us all along. So gross. Why not give it wheels, man? What? Not fast
terminal is
enough.
most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Micro USB.
Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Who it gonna be? Is it Sam?
Then send us what you do have. We've already commenced the outplaying.
Oh.
The Sears program? Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need this shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet.
Tim. I know who that is.
Unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop. All right. You've made your point. Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab.
So fucking evil, man.
Lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you,
What?
sir. Let me see you out.
Let's just have this important conversation in front of these grunts.
Money's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Ah! Get up! Quit sleeping on the job!
There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have been, how do I open this? Endurance +1.
Right. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
Yeah. Literally, why would they start shooting?
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Ah! Ah! I made a terrible mistake. Beep, 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 beep. What the fuck? Fucking death. Oh man. I tried to fucking parry him.
Switch to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Fuck you, man. That's pretty good.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall.
Well, Drank Cat, thanks for subbing.
In bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines.
True.
Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin, out.
Do it for the kids. Fuck the law. Little bitch. Little bitch. I keep trying to cut these doors open. You can't.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
Killing kids. Elegego.
Shit!
Hey, stop right there!
Oh. Jesus.
George!
Raiden! You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos!
Pretty sure they're already dead.
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out! Surrender!
If I hit start, does it
The
pause?
needs of the many, or the needs of the few?
This guy's been preaching the needs of the many the whole fucking game.
Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender!
I don't want to try because it
I
might
won't
skip.
ask again.
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Oh, tight. They just killed a kid? Wait, what? Why? I don't want the Marriott uniform chat. Wear poncho? I don't wanna. Man, we really gotta get these moves. Is BP short for Borpa? Yes. Yes. Borpa. Borpa! Borpa speeding. Oh, we're in Denver now. Is this the end of FF7R?
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother.
Yeah.
George. Good to see
I
you
didn't
up
think
and
he'd
about.
kill a
How
kid,
you feeling?
chat.
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats
Dude.
the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Dude.
Damn it, Doc.
Shut up.
Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw,
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
me don't, but
He did slice him in half? Oh my god, he did.
Remember that.
right.
Fucking stupid ass Jar Jar Binks, motherfucker.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Oh, oh. Jesus! I guess he is in America now. That's pretty standard fare.
Private, what is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import their brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Wait, what?
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
Yeah! Peace, bitch.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
What are you gonna do, motherfucker?
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Time to kill some cops.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
I can't move. Which balcony, bruh? Oh, hey, guys. Run, you fool! That reach. I wonder if you can only get S rank if you don't get hit. Miss, guys.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Guys, I missed. I missed him. Hey, I got a VR mission. Hello. How am I supposed to juggle with that? Jesus.
We intercepted
Oh, I probably lock
Backup
on to
during
him.
your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Nice. Optional battle?
Here comes more of them.
Goodbye. Should we call Courtney? No. Pay the toll? Oh. That did not automatically traverse the obstacle, chat.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car.
Oh, man.
I'll have to go
There was
the
a
rest of
button
the way
down
on
there.
foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look,
I thought this
fed
was
up
a
with
secret.
all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you.
You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
What?
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba.
George Bedoy, thank you for something.
Spasiba.
Isn't it Spasiba, chat? I'm calling
I heard
Courtney.
what happened, Raiden. I don't know if I can offer much help, but at least I'm still here to save your data. Okay?
Spasiba.
Thanks. If things get bad, go ahead and delete it.
If worse comes to worse, I'll do it. But we're on an encrypted line, so we should be okay. Did you want to save?
No.
By the way, what did Boris mean when he said those brains were for medical purposes?
They're not just spare parts. Legally, they have human rights. They just don't have bodies. They
Stop
aren't
calling
covered
her
under the
already
arms
jerked
trade
off
treaty.
7
They
times.
can even be legally adopted.
Adopted? They're brains.
Great.
Not as the law sees it.
I can call my
These
dog.
are street kids after all. Most of them have no ID or papers whatsoever. Local mobs gather these kids up, declare them for adoption, and then send them off to a U.S. medical facility for treatment.
So you're saying Desperado didn't actually buy those kids? Directly, at least?
They're not stupid, just evil. The basic idea is that the Mafia has these orphaned kids, and Desperado pulled their brains, right? Now they need treatment, so the Mafia sends them to the medical facility to get them new bodies.
A World Marshal medical facility.
One that only exists on paper. Once the brains cross the border,
Isn't that like
next stop
the
is
best way
World
for it to
Marshal
exist?
HQ. The plan is to put them into
In terms of
factory bodies
prosecuting
and
them?
assemble the cyborgs here in Denver.
Pretty convoluted process.
If there's a silver lining to all this, it's that the first brains only shipped a month ago. Doc confirmed that in the data he's collected. You can speed up the VR training process for AIs, but not with human beings. So it's likely none of the kids have completed training yet.
Thank God.
That training, though. Sorry.
I mean,
should get back.
I've done the
We can
VR
talk later.
training. It's kind of bitch made, bro. And by later, I mean now.
Raiden, once you get those brains back, what are we gonna do with them?
I still gotta discuss that with Doc. He's still got the brains from Mexico, but the human rights group wouldn't take them in. It didn't sound like it was going too smoothly.
Yeah, that's what he told me too. I can understand the NGO's position, but these kids, they're completely helpless in all this.
I know. We don't have nearly enough cyborg bodies.
Markov said, so cool, this game play for me of come.
Have to be almost entirely
Pepe phone,
custom-made. For
Wowie,
now,
nudes,
Doc's
Courtney.
sending virtual environment data to their brains, just like their VR training. At least that should help cut down on their stress levels.
Yeah, but that only works up to a point, doesn't it? Doc said he can't simulate realistic human interaction with the tech we have right now. They must be lonely.
And they know lonely. None of them had families. That, or they were abandoned by them. For some of them, the real world might not be a whole lot different.
You
know what my childhood was like. I'd take life in an empty room by myself over that any day.
Raiden.
It's a work in progress for sure. But Doc will work something out.
So, there's really no legal recourse to stop World Marshal here? We couldn't leak that video of Armstrong or something?
Boris, Kevin, and I talked this over already. Not gonna work. The media would never show it.
Why
I
not
guess
put it
not.
on the internet,
That's
bro?
why PMC started advertising so heavily all of a sudden, isn't it? So they could influence the media.
Yeah, PMCs don't have anything to sell to regular people, but that's not what those ads were for. It's a part of the aftermath of the Patriots' plan for manipulating the public. Restricting press access.
Giant Hero, thanks for
allowing
subbing.
cross-ownership between media conglomerates.
Yes.
A media empire
yes.
as iron-fisted as any other dictatorship.
Indeed.
So much for
The fake
freedom
news.
of speech, huh?
Yeah, the Patriots are gone, but their effect still lingers. It's just too good a scheme for the government to get rid of.
Alright, so we can't go to the news. How about uploading it to some video site?
It'd get buried in the noise. People fabricate videos all the time to discredit other groups and companies.
Like
But
what?
when it's bullshit the public wants to believe, then it spreads like wildfire. If they don't care,
I don't think deepfakes were like even a conversation when this game was
Yeah.
made.
I guess videos aren't permissible as evidence in court either. Could the kids testify for us?
The only thing they know for sure is that they were tricked into coming here. I doubt many have even heard the name World Marshal before. No one can prove anything. The money's all been laundered. The courts can't do a thing.
So you're doing it by force instead.
Yeah. I'm not trying to kill any employees, though. Working for a company like this one's a crime, whether you know it or not. But I'm only after two groups here. The guys in charge and their contractors.
I hear you.
Beyond that, whatever it takes to unplug that
Kojima
VR
predicted
program
money laundering.
Raiden, can I ask you something?
I'm married.
What is it?
Just wondering, why'd you join Maverick in the first place?
Well, Boris and I go way back. Our first time working together was rescuing Sunny. That's Colonel Gerlukovich's granddaughter. He and Boris were good friends back in the USSR.
Right. The Patriots were
Nothing
holding...
like a Boris
Yeah.
in the USSR,
I was
huh?
mainly working with the PLA, but Boris was a huge help. His Russian military connections paid off big time. All his covert op experience, too. He wasn't working pro
Comrade
bono,
clap.
of course, but he went above and beyond the call. The Patriots were a threat to everyone, not just America. He got that.
And when Paradise Lost disbanded, he formed a new outfit and got them all work.
Most of them, anyway, including me.
Did you ever consider another line of work? Something non-military, I mean?
I'm a cyborg, Courtney. What am I gonna do? Drive an ice cream truck? I can pass as normal from a distance, but up close, anyone can tell it's artificial skin.
Yeah, Twitch
Good
streaming?
jobs aren't easy to come by these days.
Idiot.
Even for non-cyborgs. And I've got a family to feed. Besides, I've been fighting my whole life. It's just who I am.
Parallel, thanks for
Sorry,
subbing.
I didn't mean to pry.
It's fine, Courtney. No worries.
There's always Squid Game. Damn
So,
true.
Courtney, you've heard my story. What about you? How'd you end up at Maverick?
I was a
Me?
cheerleader for a football team or some shit.
Well, it's funny. I was a business
some hyper
major,
American
actually.
shit. Watch.
Thought I'd go for an MBA. When I was in school, there was a lot of talk about the widening gap between rich and poor. I figured I'd join the 1% and never have to worry about money again. Pretty noble, huh? Anyway, around then you started hearing all about this war economy stuff on the news. I was, I don't know, disgusted, I guess. Disillusioned for sure.
And that changed your mind?
He
It
waters
wasn't
it for
just the
something.
war stuff that bothered me. It's everything it represented.
Wow.
How so much of what the first world enjoys comes at the
Tell
expense
me more.
of third world people.
Yeah.
The more I researched, the more I realized how bad things are.
So true.
Underreported, too.
So
After
true.
that, money wasn't such a priority anymore.
Yep.
I know how trite that sounds, but it's true. I wasn't naive, though. I knew living in some hippie commune or going Amish wouldn't change anything.
Wait, why not?
So I started
I
looking
wanna
for a
be an
career where I
Amish.
felt I might actually have an impact.
You didn't worry about working at a PMC? Becoming part of the problem?
Well, I wasn't going to sign up with just anybody. But not all PMCs are bad, you know?
When's the last time you guys saw an Amish?
Sure. They'll do anything for a buck, no questions asked. That's why someone has to stand up to them. Protect the innocent from those guys.
That's us in a nutshell.
You ever think
so
about?
you did your homework and found Maverick.
I can talk
Honestly,
shit
it
about
was
the
more
Amish, and they
dumb
literally
luck
could
than
never
anything else.
find out.
I had a friend who knew
Think
I was
about that.
interested in this kind of work who was also friends with
Yeah,
Kevin.
suck it.
They introduced us, we set up a meeting, and
Make
here
me
I
a
am.
bed, please.
That's right. I always forget you and Kev went to the same school. Huh. Definitely
Don't
not
snitch,
your typical
bro.
path to joining a PMC, that's for sure.
I really am here to fix the world. I know it's a cliche, but there it is.
Well, I for one am glad to hear it.
I don't think that's how conversations end.
So how's it been since you joined Maverick, Courtney? About what you expected?
Not even close.
You think there is an
I had
Amish
no
mafia?
idea what I was signing up for. You deal in a lot of expensive weapons and equipment that can save people's lives. But at the same time, you can't just
Yeah?
ignore the bottom line. You catch yourself measuring lives in dollars and cents.
Yeah.
There's an Amish behind you, Monka Giga.
Messy is right. But I won't just ignore
Shut up,
it.
I'm listening to Courtney
I can't
talk,
make
chat.
informed decisions without confronting the ugly realities.
Not an easy burden to bear, Courtney.
Well, if it ever gets to be too much, I'll reconsider. But for now, I'm fine. I can handle it.
Are we gonna have the token she's gonna let her hair down moment in a codex scene or some shit? No! I didn't want to save!
Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
I won't.
What's up?
I need help, please.
No? Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Oh.
Let's call our dog.
Your earlier actions were reckless, Raiden. Not to mention the damage to a perfectly good car.
I knew the risks when I decided to go through with this. Besides, the car was mine. Maverick sold it to me.
Clap.
It's not meant for private use. It was made for ops like this.
Regardless, your approach has proven most antagonistic. You are now a criminal, a public enemy, a police-killing vigilante. Even if your actions reveal World Marshal's designs, you will be unable to avoid legal punishment.
Probably
Wicked
not.
cool.
But that's a price I'll have to pay.
He is a
I gotta
Zoid.
stop
What
that
the
VR
fuck?
program and get those kids back. I sealed my fate the second I attacked George.
But George is not dead. In fact, he has obtained an even more versatile body than his previous one.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me. I was a child soldier in Liberia. Like Miss Charles said.
Wine,
I was a mentally
bro.
deranged child. People feared me.
Boo-hoo.
Called me Jack the Ripper.
A result of the so-called Sears program.
I thought I'd left it all in the past. But just like that, Jack came roaring back.
This is why you are so driven to terminate the VR training. I understand. I will continue to cooperate.
Copy that.
I am setting goal markers on your Soliton radar. Use them to follow me through this area.
Good boy.
I will ignore the condescension and take that as a compliment. You are welcome.
Wolf? You're a one-of-a-kind prototype, right?
Correct. I was originally conceived as a weapon to replace humans and cyborgs. Conversation and intelligent decision-making were deemed essential to the role. The project was eventually
Why
canceled
conversation?
after 3 years in development.
Why?
I have intelligence, but I lack a specific quality essential to any combatant.
What's that?
Brutality. I am not human, thus I lack the brutality
Oh my
inherent
God,
to
man.
humanity. I was shut down.
What?
And revived, apparently on Sundowner's orders.
Sundowner? But what's he want with you?
Unknown. A manifestation of his sense of humor, perhaps.
That's a
As a
Kojimbo line
machine,
right there.
I am more sensitive to my fellow man than an actual fellow man. This amused him.
Guy has an odd sense of humor. So, you were under Mistral's command all this time?
I originally took orders from Sundowner, but not for long. As a novelty, I did not
Yeah, he
last.
chainsawed me through the
Mistral
chest.
saw more potential in me.
What'd she see?
Unknown. However, she apparently enjoys the company of dogs. She demanded 100% obedience.
Chest.
As long as it was given, she treated me well.
She was looking for companionship?
That I cannot say. I still have relatively little communication experience with humans. My ability to read emotions not explicitly expressed by speech is lacking.
That guy, thanks very much.
So, how much do you know about how Desperados operated?
I was at the lowest possible tier of information disclosure, beneath standard contractors. As it was
Damn.
explained to me, contractors need at least some information divulged to them. I did not. As a machine, I had no contract and no rights. I was kept in the dark. My knowledge is no deeper than what is already generally known throughout the industry.
Couldn't you hack into their network
No
or something?
rights.
You're an AI.
Perhaps, if I had free access to a computer. Also, hands. Those are necessary to operate a keyboard.
Yeah, but you are a computer.
It is not so simple. There are protocol issues. Neuro AIs are far closer in structure to the human brain than standard von Neumann architecture computers.
Well, I would have tried anyway. Did you have contact with anyone besides Mistral?
I engaged in tandem field operations with Sam on several occasions. However, he was even more difficult for me to comprehend than Mistral.
I bet.
That's the guy that butchered
So
us.
you said it took 3 years to learn how to speak, right? Given enough time, could any AI be taught that too?
I cannot assert that. A neuro AI is only capable of learning new things, not growing and replenishing its own cells. Thus, each neuro AI is equipped with a predetermined capacity that cannot be my relative. It would
so if
other and I do not. Is it perhaps
maybe
the most only one of course
fail?
I am.
Enough. You know Sam's nationality? Isn't he Spanish? I was loring. Chat, apparently there's 8 full hours of codec conversation in this game. Oh, he's from Brazil. Oh shit. And I'm not listening to all 8 hours of it. I probably won't even listen to 1 hour of it. Bam, 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 bam. My brain will melt, bro. That's the thing about... I don't know why... Compared to, like, MGS3 or even 2, the codec conversations are just, like... It seems like they're just, like, stuffed with a bunch of information. I don't have any money. What am I doing here? But I never felt like that when I was playing the other games. Maybe I just don't like these characters, LOL. I don't know. Alright, what did we just learn? Y, X, Y, X, Y. Down, up, X, down, up, Y. Okay. Give me that shit. You were already dead. Slays that poster in the room down. Is this supposed to be attractive? Am I supposed to be turned on by that? What the fuck? Looking like Van Darkholm out straight out the fucking leather club. Oh god. Oh, I jumped over it. And I ducked under it. Give me that. What are you doing alive, Billy?
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings.
I thought he said
will minimize
alligator.
Enemy encounters.
How you liking the game so far? I like it a lot. Excuse me. Ow. My butt.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure
Going
you can pilot
up.
that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode.
Yeah,
It is
teach
simple,
me
really.
more.
So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Is this where I'm going?
HQ, we could use some support. Roger that. Sending back up.
Aight. I'll take that. I feel like using that mode makes combat a little too easy, but then I remember what it's like to fight the robots, and I'm like, all right. Jumpu! Help! Yeah, but where are my ponchos at, bruh? That's all I'm saying. Shouldn't I be collecting ponchos right now? Okay. That's fair. Whoa. Sent that motherfucker to the shadow realm. Yo, he's gone too. You just rammed me, bitch. I don't know if that helps. Okay, I'll be back. No kills? Wait, what? I didn't kill that guy? Wait, what? I chopped off both of his arms.
Enemy sighted! Nice try!
You're really bugging me, guy. So you get a bonus for no kills. Interesting.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops.
Chop till you lag your computer? It does do
The
that.
elevator ahead will take you to it.
Affirmative, doggo-chan. How's my kid doing right now? Well, let me just use my telepathic link. Oh, he's dead. Oops. Oops. Nah, he's doing great.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Nah. It doesn't mean I can't run, though. I love running. Excuse me.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Yeah, you're right. Camera? Camera? I can't see my thing. Ah! I want to fight you, bruh.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
Oh, it lights up the area when I'm in combat. I just realized a little bit. Okay. What the fuck just happened? You fucking bitch! Wake up, Billy! Gamer! C for cringe. C for call Courtney.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right.
Affirmative.
Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters.
You named a beer after me? What would you prefer it be called?
Advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
What do you think Billy Bratwurst is doing right now? I don't know who that is.
Right. You have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters.
Get
It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road supports. That should bring it down.
Oh. Bodied. What do I do?
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can. Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Head for the next objective marker.
Endurance +1. Explodes. Yeah. He do be exploding though.
Your dog has a far greater intellect.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
How about I just kill it instead? I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gaming.
Isn't this all a bit much?
It's him.
Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you chopped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are, the child soldier, fighting for the children. Please, what do you really expect to accomplish here? They savior to a bunch of brains, and what? Earn a medal? Think about it, Jack. No matter how many Mexican kids we've got, or Africans we bury, the first world looks away. No one gives a shit. Not the media, not the politicians, certainly not the average Joe. Too busy fretting for money, or sex, religion, fame.
Oh, I can't cut up the poster back there. Go, just Google Cinemax softcore porn from the early 2000s. You'll get the same effect.
But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
My sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh, God. Please, God, don't let me die. Let's do this!
Alright, that was pretty cool.
This isn't fair. Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit!
Goddamn IED took my leg. I needed a job. Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
A35P, thank you very much. What up, dude?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States.
Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
How did I wind up like this? Fighting for these guys.
You'll pay for that! There's no reason for me to be here.
I was trying to spare him. And then I accidentally cut 1.5 immediately.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
Shinya, thanks for subbing.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions.
We already knew that.
He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
Is this guy blind or stupid? So, because my fifis are hurt, I'm limping right now? Is that what's happening? Do I need uppies? Yeah. Man, these guys are fucking blind, bruh.
When the war was over, they just threw me away.
Oh, fuck me!
Trust them.
Nice try! Fuck no! Oh, fuck me!
I know, Jack. I know.
Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you!
How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much.
He sucks his own dick. Nice.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Memes?
They are the culture. They are
What?
everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they burn hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all moods, all past. How about full of shit? Is that a meme? You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Oh shit.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! the bit about my sword? That means of justice stuff? I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
About 2 gallons of blood.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. Closer. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Forget it! Back to the earth! This one's on me!
Red phosphorus, Jack! Infrared, useless! Give it up! Give it up! Welcome to my utopia of death! Aesthetic force, Jack!
Bitch.
I have won this!
It's not really doing anything.
Let me show you nature's law!
Where's it hitting me?
You lost this one! Fear the unseen much, Jack? Give it up! I get it! This is Jack's terrifying true form! Aesthetic power!
I'll put you under, weakling. Now what will you do, Jack Ripper? You're dead! Bullseye! Join you! Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your means end here. No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Ripper mode.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
You got a hole in your stomach, buddy.
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
You think you ever managed to S-rank Monsoon? Well, you just have to not get hit, right? We did it right, except we got hit. If my rank is any indicator. Did it save? Even if it didn't save, I wouldn't mind having to play that again. But I'm gonna stop here. We'll beat it tomorrow. Good shit, everyone. See you tomorrow. Not sure what we're playing after we beat this game, or if it'll take the whole stream, I don't know. But stay tuned.